I haven't, and probably never will have the patience for schedule scrapped. Welcome to Fleece Friday, or Fleece Fridays, whatever I've called this video. I'm in my fleece, and it's Friday, so I thought, why not call this video Fleece Fridays? Maybe start a trend. Maybe this could be a weekly thing, or not. Welcome to the 1278th video from yours truly, my 414th video appearance of the year, 213th live one. I don't think anybody expected me to go live right now, apart from Adriana. I did mention to Adriana I was going live, so she will expect this. Perhaps people were waiting until next week. I thought I was actually going to stick to a schedule. I was planning to, but I get bored, and I get a bit frustrated with the non-live videos. Just don't get the views. Live videos get much more views. I feel like I'm wasting my time in even if I'm enjoying producing the non-live videos right now, I feel like I'm wasting my time with them. So might as well do my content live, because there's a little bit of an audience. Not a big audience, but a little bit of an audience compared to non-live videos. This is for the fleece lovers out there. I'll be in my fleece throughout this live stream. Hello, Neil Blade Gaming. Good to see you back in here. How are you? Of course, I live in a very noisy neighborhood. I could have to abruptly end this fleece live session at any specific time. I apologize in advance. What are you up to, Neil Blade Gaming? Oh, you're really getting up there. That's not too far away from a big 800 milestone. Last time I think I spoke to you, you were celebrating 700. Feels like yesterday. I did add another installment to the PMDB Vault series. Those whom have watched, I think, are enjoying them. Today it was the 16th installment, showcasing all my 16th appearances throughout every year I've been on YouTube, and showing people once again how random I've been on here. LOL. Just doing some housework while on here. Much planned for the rest of the evening, rest of the night. Neo Blade Gaming. People can keep me company while I'm single, miserable, and on Badoo's can keep me company. I'm on Badoo as well, multitasking. I'll find something. Don't think I'll find love, but I think Neo Blade Gaming's the way. Yeah, so try and find something. I don't think I'll find love in there. And the one I really like's in America, so yeah. It's like the free lums today. In fact, I'll leave that story until there's an audience. There's no point in chat. Oh, there's someone back. Is Neil returned, or is that somebody else that's popped in? when I get zero audience, there's really no point in discussing anything till people pop in. I know some people watch the live replays, but I do believe live videos work best when they're live. I was close to titling this my final video of 2018. But I've learned I'm addicted to this, but just so frustrating being on YouTube. And I'm not somebody that's just been here for a couple of years. I've been here, it'll be 9 years next year. 9 years of my life I could never get back. No, I'm not just someone that's just been here for a year or a few years. I've been here for nearly a decade. Like if when I produce my 2019 videos, 2019 will be my 10th consecutive year on YouTube. 10th consecutive year of failing. Oh, we've got lurkers in. So this is what happens when I get lurkers. Lurkers. I don't like lurkers. You get that, they get nothing. Or maybe it's not lurkers. Diva Dave D. I know it's next week is here. Next week is here. Diva Dave D. C. I'll say your name properly. Properly. Why do I always butcher the English language on a constant basis? Diva Dave. Already live again. Right. I'm not available at the moment. What are you doing? But we'll still stop by to say hello when I get to, oh, nice one. When he gets to his room again. Well, I look forward to that. Diva Dave D. Thought you were a lurker. Would have been a handsome lurker, mind you. Be natural. My advice is to live streamers, YouTubers in general, just be you. Be natural. When you start trying to be something you're not or somebody you're not, people are going to see right through it. They're going to produce shit like I did. Nothing worse than unnatural content. All right. Why can't I just read comments like a normal person? All right. We'll catch up. Talk to you soon. Hallelujah. Right. So that was Dave. And a wee bit of a, well, I'm going to unblock someone. I said I would unblock her. And I'll stick to what I've said. Just doing that now. Sometimes I do overreact. I'll admit. Sometimes I think people take advantage of my kindness. Sometimes I do think that. But I'm not always right. I'm not an Abergay God. So let's see. Community. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Found her. Okay. She should be able to. The person should be able to chat. Anybody else that's left blocked, you know what? They're not even worth mentioning. Just trolls. Just trolls. Anyway, let's see. Oh, so when you unblock someone, you've got to save it. Okay. Still not any Blue Wrench members again. Not sure when I'll start handing out those wrenches again. Perhaps next year. Look at my hair. Two thumbs up. Is that you, Dave? I think one was Neil Blade Gaming. Oh god, I need a cup of tea already. Oh, the live streams have been so quiet lately. I do believe those who have watched my Vault series, seen all the clips from yesteryear and this year's clip. At the end, there's always a clip from 2018, even though it's earlier in the year when my hair was looking terrible. I was going through that awkward stage of the long hair journey, but there's clips from 2018 too. Not just all 2010 cringe, or some 2018 cringe. And in fact, some of the videos from 2018 have been way more cringier than a lot of my other older videos, I've noticed. I'm here to entertain and help others, whether that's at my own expense or not. I've passed care. Let's share this bad boy on Facebook, shall we? Fleece Fridays. Let's see whom else is wanting a Fleece Friday with the Fleece guy himself. Let's share this first. My demons, my inner demons are pissing me off as I'm see. A lot of times I can contain them, but sometimes they're always pissing me off. My demons and their inner demons. My head's such a mess. Anyways. Getting frustrated going to some other live streams today. I just feel like I'm a ghost sometimes when I go in people's live streams. Babe, I'll try not to swear again. I just, at least I acknowledge every single person that comes into this chat, regardless how busy it is. I just feel like I'm a ghost sometimes when I go into other people's live streams. Why am I here? Why am I stuck to this person? What's the point going live if you're going to ignore the chat? I do not see the point going live if you're going to ignore the chat. What is the point? It's so hard not to swear. No more swearing. Maybe I'll have to get a haircut if I swear again. Which means I probably will. Actually, I'm taking that right back because it means that ponytail will definitely be going. I've actually stuck to that because it's so hard not to swear on here. The long hair journey should continue, I think, until at least 2020. Oh, maybe time for a new fleece. Perhaps this one's a bit. Well, it still looks very fleecy to me. So we've got a lurk. I think that might be Diva Dave D actually. Or it could be a lurker. Why did I go live again? I'm going to make myself another cup of tea. What's the point in being here? Nobody's here. What's the point? Let's find something. Ooh, cozy. The Solus trench coat is here. He says, Paul, we have a problem in the war with Santa. The goats accidentally released fire-breathing spider bunnies. What the heck? Who want to eat a... Oh, crikey. That sounds quite horrid. I'm just trying to picture these spider bunnies. So is their head a bunny and their legs spider-like? What do these hellish creatures look like, Solus? Welcome to the stream. I thought it was all by myself, Solus, so that's why I deserted the stream. No point performing when there's no audience. No point giving your best match of the night when there's nobody watching. I suppose people could watch later, but right. Yes, they're bunnies with 8 legs and pinchers. Seems like we definitely have a problem indeed, Soulless. So now the goats, Santa and Bob the Vampire, another new addition to this goat never-ending adventure, have teamed up to stop them. God bless them all. Didn't Santa? I can't even talk about this online. Didn't Santa turn his? Was he? What happened to the glitter penguins? What's happened with them? And how are you, anyways? Apart from this big problem going on with fire-breathing spider bunnies. Oh, you make me laugh in a good way. In a good way. Always entertaining. Stillness. Ah, I tell you, YouTube, you're the biggest troll right now. What the hell are you doing recommending me Celtic Football Club? I hate Celtic. Oh, get that bullshit off the screen at once. God, and the X is so close to the subscribe button. Filth. Ugh. Gods. Ugh. Ugh. God. Celtic. Ugh. Seriously. Hey ho Silver. How you doing? Oh yes, Glare. I'm wondering about the Glare Penguins. And whose side are they on? How you doing, Hey Ho Silver? Are you doing good? I don't know why I felt the need to ask that twice. You up to much? Looking at a different screen just now. Is it the 15th yet? I don't feel safe yet from this YouTube purge. I don't feel safe yet. Honestly, your dog. I didn't realize. Well, I'm here for you, mate, because his name. We're a pet loving lot on here, so I hope you're all right. How old was your dog? Sola says, "Hello, Silver." Hey, Silver. Yes. I'm still. Does that mean I'm not a 12 second? I'm still. Does that mean I'm not a 12-second account? Well, it's good to see you pop in once again. The trolls seem to survive these. I'm for it. Even as much as I dislike it, and I do, I really think trolls are out of whack, out of order. But I'm not for any channels being removed. It goes against my whole freedom of speech policy. I'm all for, if you don't like it, don't watch. No one's forcing you to watch anybody else's. I don't watch anybody's content I don't want to watch or don't like, because I realize life is really short and I don't want to spend time watching people I don't like. 15 years. Hey, you take care. Hey ho, Silver. Welcome back here anytime. What type of dog was your dog, Solus? Any videos of the dog on YouTube? I remember um your household had a cat. I can't remember you having, or I can't remember a dog. But that's a shame. That's 15 years. I know dogs and cats don't. That's a good age for dogs and cats, but still, 15 years. It doesn't. That's like most. That's most of your, like, a lot of your life. No, but even for I don't like, obviously don't like their content, don't like what they do. I've never reported one person on here, and only if it was someone impersonating me and pretending to be me, because that's dangerous. That's when it gets dangerous. But parody accounts of me, I don't care. But Pet bullying, I must have. I can't remember. I have to look back, Solace. It's not been in a few of your live streams, so it's strange. Strange you haven't picked up there was a. I remember a cat being there. That's a shame. I see. Two cats, two dogs. I assume they get on with each other then. I've got no pets. Never had a pet, to be honest. But I love animals. Cats, especially. Big cats. What's the type's your other dog? Oh, that was good. I liked that. That was a good comeback. Oh me. Oh me. Perfect timing. As usual. Perfect timing. Uh, no, they're all guys and not gay. That's funny. Rottweiler. That wow. And they're very powerful dogs, right? And do they all get on, or do you have to separate them? The cats and the dogs? Hmm. So, you been up to much today? Are you up to much planned for tonight, this weekend, apart from all this blooming goat adventures? Hello, darling Adriana. Fantastic seeing you in here. How are you doing? I know how you're doing, beautiful, but how are you for the stream? How are you doing, beautiful? I'm all right. Yeah. Solus was telling me about his dog. They're good. The dog only attacked the cat once, and the cat really, wow, go kitty. Well, that's not funny. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Cat one sounds like a bad a pit. I mean, Rottweiler or pit bull, and the cat wins. It seems like the cat laid a smackdown on one of the dogs. I do find it amusing when cats do beat dogs, or there's that wild video of the cat scaring the crocodile. Have you seen that video of the cat, faces off against the crocodile, and the crocodile like backtracks like what a scaredy cat, what a pussy cat that crocodile was. So we had Diva Dave D in earlier on. Hey Ho Silver and Neil Blade Gaming. Been a few, and now we've got Solus. The cat. Well, sounds like the cat lives up to that Thunder title. That's quite that's quite amusing. Well, we shall hope Shells in Ireland pops in. Be good to see her. But we shall see whom pops in where. This is I wasn't planning to be live tonight, but I just feel like I'm wasting my even though I enjoy the Vault videos, I feel like I'm wasting my time with them. And I needed an outlet, so the dog's named Rocky. Um, oh man. So this was telling me Phil Adriana, one of his dogs passed away recently. That's why we're talking about his dogs and cats. I said, we're a fur baby loving lot in here, so we know we know we know what it's like. Because as a puppy, he ate rocks, really. Daft dog. Not sure how long. I've already went for a second cup of tea. I thought it was all by myself at the beginning, then Solus popped in. So, I just got my favorite cup, my new favorite cup. When the Joker lights up, Adrian, you're impressed with this cup, are you? R.I.P. Freedom. It seems to be you, Adriana. Seems to be the only one that's impressed with the Joker mug that lights up. R.I.P. Sweet baby. They are definitely part of the family, I feel, and many of us in here feel they are definitely and should be treated as part of the family. What makes us humans any better than them? In fact, I think they are better than us. Might live short, but I think there's no political correctness with Animal Kingdom. Have you noticed that? Kate calls it. I just watched you a couple hours ago. Welcome. Glad you could join me. I've been appreciating the support. Very impressed with your poem video. Is that what it's from? See, I got this as a birthday gift. Um, but I'm so out of the loop with comic books and stuff. I think it's just because people don't know what to get me. So I end up with mugs, Joker mugs. Well, you're welcome. I wouldn't just leave a comment. I'm not like that, you know. If I find someone's videos rubbish, I just won't say anything at all. But that's what YouTube's for, is people, creators like yourself. So it's a breath of fresh air, seeing your video. And welcome to the stream. If you're new to my live streams, I keep them drama free. Over the last 212 streams, you know, we've created quite a family friendly environment here. But we can end up talking about all sorts of things. It does sometimes dive into the gutter, but that can happen. We're all adults after all. But we really do, I don't tolerate trolls. They don't last long here. The comic where Batman may have killed the Joker, hence the name Killing Joke. Now I know why it's called the Killing Joke. Ah. Joker's like Michael Myers. He never truly dies. He always comes back. Hey, the Soulless Trench Coat, Katie. Yes, welcome. Anybody's new to my lazy live streams or new to my channel in general, I'm very raw, real at times, very random. For the entertainment type videos, I turn the volume way up. For my lazy live streams, I simply interact with the chat. We can end up talking about, it just depends who is here. We can end up talking about a number of different things and have a great laugh sometimes. Well, this is true. This is true. As I said, it does sometimes dive in the gutter, especially when you're your soulless trench coats. Sometimes I can't read anything you write in a chat, but you do definitely make me laugh. I appreciate it. But so much for my schedule. See, I should never ever pretend that I've got the patience to announce that there's going to be a schedule for live streamings because I'm I'm not built like that. I'm not built to have a schedule. I haven't got the patience to wait until a specific day to go live. No, I should really stop doing those announcements. It's never going to work with a temperament like mine. Yeah, I'm rather impressed with this mug. See, it lights up when there's hot water in it. That's what I don't get paid for. Well, I know a waste of. I was getting a bit frustrated earlier on, thinking I'm not being funny, but I really should be in a really well paid job by now. I feel like I've done a lot on here, and I can't make. Well, I'm glad Katie understands. Katie calls it, says I can't make plans either. Too spontaneous if I make plans. You're like, I totally understand that. And Adriana says plans are made to be broken. Sometimes, birthdays, for example, birthday's a great example. Sometimes you can plan out the most amazing get together, night out ever. And those most planned birthday nights out end up the most boring, disastrous nights out ever. So I agree with what Adriana's saying. Plans are made to be broken, and I break them quite a lot. uh, TV type of schedule is not natural. I should remember that. I'm not a machine. Same as rules, Kay calls it says. And you deserve, like, I wouldn't be surprised from the videos I've watched you and Katie so far that you're caught a couple of your live streams and your non-live, well, your video that was live, but it was um, about the poem in the zoo. Like, I can see you just taking off on here easily, easily. So, Solus, any plans for any more live streams tonight, this weekend? If so, I'm in this weekend, so I'll be online. I'll look out for them. Hey, Herman the Great, how you doing? Hey, brother, indeed. Well, I'm just saying, uh, saying like it is. I've, as people in this chat will tell you, I'm just so honest. I don't hold back my opinions, and I can just see your channel taking off. You know, definitely what YouTube's all about, in my opinion. Hello, Herman. How you doing, Herman the Great? I've caught a few of your lives before. You going live tonight? I just assume most people's from America. Most people that watch me are from America, but there's some people from England and Ireland and stuff. But majority of people that pop into here are from America. I'm going live tomorrow evening. Going to do a Harley. Oh, nice one. I would say Harley Quinn was the only good thing about the Suicide Squad film, in my opinion. I know there's some fans of the Suicide Squad film, but she was very, very good in that film. So I think that'll be a great live stream. Adriana's Soul just saying she'll try and catch that. If I'm online at a time, I'll try and come in. Well, I'm sold too. We are try and catch it live, or I'll definitely watch you there. Harley Quinn. You could definitely pull off Harley Quinn, no bother. Have you got different types of wigs and stuff? One of the live streams I watched here was when you're painting yourself blue. That was a fun live stream. You know, mixing it up. See, I'd be too nervous painting myself. I don't like mess. I'd be too nervous of using paint in case I ruin something, which I probably would because I'm clumsy. I'm glad you reminded me. I have to get color spray for my hair. That'll be fun, I think. That'll be fun. I think you'll get a lot of viewers for Harley Quinn. Not being funny or anything, but she was, to me, she was easily the best part of the Suicide Squad film. I was looking. I need a drink of my tea before it gets stone cold. Sorry. Flap my gums far too much. My tea gets stone cold. See, I'm looking for Steve Austin now. He's usually on my shelf. My Stone Cold Steve Austin Christmas tree card I got in 2001. I'll get him down again. I've been editing a lot of old clips, putting them together in that Vault series I've been doing. Some of you have been watching. And I was looking at a 2017 video I did at the start of the year, and I was talking about how excited I was to go and see the Justice League. What on earth happened to that excitement? It was hands down the worst film I've ever seen in my life. It ended up being. That was awful film. I was like so shocked at myself that I actually said an early video in 2017. I'm looking forward to the Justice League. It looks good. Actually, I get nervous because I have bad health anxiety and keep thinking I'm going to collapse during the stream. I'm scared of paramedics with my makeup. Lunatic alert. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. I'm a total lunatic. So you are in the right stream right now. But I can totally understand the anxiety thing. Is very anxious. YouTube makes you anxious. All this purges, all this people trying to pull you into drama, the trolls, can't forget them. You just got to learn to live. I've just had to learn to live. I've got a troll den. I've acknowledged him far too much, to be honest. But you know, you just got to learn to live with them and try your best to ignore anything that. But when talking about being anxious and stuff, I totally get it. Totally get it. Well, I have my good and bad days, Katie. Adriana says I had bad anxiety and panic attacks, so I get you on that. Maybe Katie was responding to Adriana. I do. I can understand where you're going through, and as much this is a great platform. Soulless trench coat. He's a man. He's a lunatic. He's a goat. You're a goat lunatic. That's what you are. You and your goat fetish is soulless. But yeah, Adriana says nobody gets it. Yeah, I think you have to live it. And the site, social media, even if it's a great outlet for showcasing your videos you've created and interacting with, making friends of similar, again, similar sort of bonds with people. I feel all the people that should be in my life in reality are the ones that pop into the chat because they get me and I get them. But the negatives of social media can cause a lot of anxiety. Like just now, YouTube's the biggest troll ever. I'm a Rangers fan through and through. I go to my YouTube recommendations, and YouTube's recommending me Celtic Football Club. I'm like, my anxiety levels were skyrocketing. Celtic? I don't think so. I was like terrified to, in case I press subscribe by accident because the X is next to subscribe. I'm like, get this nonsense off my screen. Oh, me, Celtic. Oh, I'm like, they must know I'm a rain. Oh, uh, seriously, I'm sure they're up to all the tricks. Oh yes, we had a few go adventures before he came in, Adriana. Soulless Trench Coat says, hopefully the man-eating, fire-breathing spider bunnies don't win. Well, let's hope so, Soulless. Whom's on their side again? Is it just them against the goats? And people think I'm need a padded self and read some of the stuff on here. Free entertainments. We give us Soulless. Free entertainment. I had to ask Soulless Trenchcoat, what on earth happened to the glitter penguins? But apparently they're still in the mix, Adriana. To keep you up the loop with all this goat adventures. But you take care, Kay calls it. That's all right. You're welcome here anytime, and I'll look out for Harley Quinn tomorrow. See you soon indeed. Take care, Kay calls it. I totally get what Kay was saying about anxiety. That's a pain in the backside, anxiety. Really, and you mentioned you get two, Adriana. It's such a crippling disease. It is a disease, mental disease. It's so just, ugh. Adriana says, Kate calls it. It was nice to meet you and have a wonderful day night. Mm. Yeah, it's not something you choose, is it? You don't choose to be depressed. You don't choose to have anxiety. Them versus the goats. Santa, glitter penguins, the Easter bunny, and Vampire Bob. Can't forget Vampire Bob. Yeah, is the disease is crippling, and with people like that, it can be frustrating. Soulless Trenchcoat. I think Katie's off. There's only two watching now, but Soulless Trenchcoat says bye, bye, Katie. Stay frosty. So, when did the glitter penguins and the goats and Santa? I thought they were all fighting amongst each other. When? What? Adrian's going to have to read back on what happened. Or did they just see these spider bunnies and just think we've just got to join together? Is that what happened? We've just got to join together or we're all doomed, sort of thing. What's up with my hair? It's bugging me. My hair's always bugging me. Need a new bobble. Yeah. I'm determined to keep on this fleece since it is titled Fleece Fridays. In fact, you may recall, Adriana, I mentioned that I felt a bit funny this week because I haven't worn my fleece so much. What is going on there, Adriana? God, I'll be a liberal next. Your hair is fine. And he's tied up, though. I like a nice ponytail. Will my fleece be replaced by like a sheepskin jacket sometime? A fleece fetish phase over? I don't know. I just sort of looked at what. I don't think I like you anymore. Probably been in it far too much and got sick of it. Can you believe it's actually came to that? Yes, they will kill each other when the threat is gone. It's, oh, Merry Christmas. Isn't that nice? Hey, Gemma. Welcome, Gemma. Gemma, I know you said you were getting stick from people for the Nation of Domination hashtag, but I kind of missed that name. That was a fun name to read out. I'm going to call you anyway. Hello, Gemma, Autism at its finest, Nation of Domination. It's just a fun name to read out. All for fun names. My names are boring on YouTube. Basic, boring. You know. Great to see you. It's great to see you here, Gemma. I caught you live the other day. And I know me and Gemma were in the same boat. I mean, it's not over yet. It's still the 14th. And we were both anxious about this YouTube purge, weren't we, Gemma? And I was like, I won't mention the live stream, but I was watching the live stream. And they were talking about it, kind of laughing about it, saying, "Oh, you shouldn't worry about the purge." And well, they'd be laughing the other side of their face if something happened to their channel or their subscribers. I don't think there'd be too much fun in games if something happened to their channel. And I believe it could have. It could have. Then you've got Solus here, finds that our misery, our anxiety about this YouTube purge funny. I was one of my reasons for what, F this. I'm just going to go live. I can only handle being on social media 2 times a week live. And it inspired me to make that video yesterday where I said I was going to have a schedule, but that schedule's already kaput. And I'm glad that Katie popped in and she can understand about, schedules and rules being broken. Adriana, I'm a bit upset that I work. You asked. Well, Gemma, here's I try and not look at my subscription count. It's low anyway. But here's my advice, Gemma: is try not obsess with the YouTube count. Try not look at your YouTube count every day. I know it's hard because it's there, but try not to look at it every day and try and go days where you don't look at it, don't pay attention to it. Because I think if you concentrate on your sub count and view count and like count so much, you'll just drive yourself even more nuts. I don't know if I've lost any subs. Not that I have any content anyway, and don't keep up with how many. See, be like Adriana. Be like Adriana. She doesn't have a clue how many subs she has. Gem, I'm so sorry, and would feel the same if I were a streamer and loaded videos. Guys, this won't break us. Carry on. Solus says. I like Solus's spirit. Yeah, you're right, Paul. I'm not going to focus on because there's negative things. If I focused on all the dislikes I get a lot of dislikes. Still got my troll den. I'll probably always have my troll den. I would drive myself nuts. I've just decided to, in regards to this, to focus on the positives, run away from drama. It doesn't matter what people are saying about me or could be saying about me. I don't pay attention to any of it Basically, if anybody's got a problem, they know where to find me. They know where to find me. I'm not hard to find. My inbox is open. Anybody's got a problem, we can iron it out. Iron it out. Ha! I don't know why I'm laughing at your sub. Why am I Why did I find that funny? That Solus went from 875. I'm such an evil person. I just literally just let her laugh there when Solus mentioned he went from 875 to 825. Solus, that's still a lot of subs. You're doing much better than me, kid. Solus, and you are handling it good, but sorry for that. And Gemma, you're past the 1,000 mark. You're past the, well, if you say so, Solus. You're past. How many? You were on your way, Gemma. I couldn't help it. I was moaning about it earlier, and I went to. It's been a few times I've been in streams recently. I feel. Put your hand up. Put a one. Put a one. If you went into a stream you quite like recently, and put a one if you felt like a ghost in the stream, felt like nobody is acknowledging you in here. To me, what is the point going live, enabling the live chat if you're not going to acknowledge the chat? I don't get it. You have the option to disable the chat if you just want to speak about a current theme or a theme. Well, yes, like I said, I'm a ranger. Solus has been ignored. Adriana's been ignored. Can we get a hat? Has Gemma been ignored recently in a chat in a stream she quite likes? Perhaps no one, and perhaps everybody acknowledges Gemma. Um, YouTube definitely troll. They definitely troll. Rangers, 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 Rangers. Do not do Celtic. Do not like Celtic. Hate Celtic. They were recommending me. YouTube were recommending me Celtic Football Club today. I'm like, are you what? Like Hista, Celtic Football. Oh, oh, God. Oh, God. Despicable team. Mon Hibs on Sunday. Mon friggin' Hibs on Sunday. So it seems recently, Solus and Adriana, felt like a ghost and going into people's streams that we quite like recently. I came back in as a chick on a troll account when they were all over me. Let's see, Solus is a fun troll. So, LOL, Solus, so Mary be popular. Solus is a fun troll. And some of the trolls have said when they haven't crossed the line are quite funny. However, there's a lot of them that really cross the line and then some. They go way too far. They go way, way too far. And that's when they go. They're out. Cheerio. Bye-bye. Pardon me. I need to brush my teeth soon. When you gotta go. Is Gemma still here? When you gotta go, you gotta go. I think Gemma's left us. Is Gemma back? Gemma. Gemma left us. Gemma. There it goes. I'm gonna have a commercial break soon. I need to brush my teeth. No, not many. Sexy. Oh, with no crabs. No, he said not Mary. Soulless. It's really hard to keep a straight face with what soulless says, isn't it, Adriana? You're laughing. You know what I would love? I'll be going in a minute. You know what I love is, or would love, would be to see people people's your actual reactions to watching me. That's what I would love to see. And people's reactions to reading, hey Granny takes a trip, how you doing this Friday evening? People's reactions to reading what Solus says. I bet there's a lot of people just can't handle themselves reading what I can't. I really struggle to keep a straight face. Hugs for Granny from Adriana. But I'm glad I'm not alone because there's been a few live streams and whom I quite like, whom I've started to enjoy. It's like I went in. I'm like, oh, it's three people really liking here. This is going to be a great stream, and it totally ignores me. Like, wow, maybe they're not so great after all. Maybe they're not so great after all. And they were like mocking the people worried about getting anxious, which was me included, getting anxious about, oh, there are going to be so many people being dramatic on YouTube about this purge. Well, I don't think they get people that have anxiety problems. Anyways, burst. Mary. But as much as I may like, I'm still subscribed to the people. But well, in fact, I might unsub some people actually. But really, just because you're slightly bigger, you're much bigger than me. But just because you got 1,000 subs, like I think it's a big mistake when you stop being grateful, being thankful to your true fans. I think it's a huge mistake. Once the fake ones go, and they will one day, you know, to me, it's a massive mistake. Honk honk. Reminds me of the Honky Tonk Man. Anybody remember him? The Honky Tonk Man from the WWF days. I quite enjoy his shoot interviews to Honky Tonk Man from the golden era of wrestling. He's pretty honest, pretty funny actually. And he was involved in some big moments in the golden era of wrestling, for sure. He was a wrestler. I think he still wrestles actually. Actually looks the same. He actually looks the same. He hasn't aged. He's still got the same hairstyle. Well, he has aged, but compared to the other wrestlers, no problem. Solus says, "Bye, go, stay frosty, everyone. No problem at all." But the Honky Tonk Man, I do enjoy some of his shoot interviews. Shoot interviews are wrestlers being interviewed out of character and basically bitching about other wrestlers. It's fun. It's fun. Solus, you take care. And again, so sorry about your fur baby. Hugs from Adriana. Yeah. As I say, Solus, just, we're here for you and message anytime. My inbox is open to everybody in this chat. Granny Takes a Trip still here. I appreciate the continued support. Adriana, you can be tonight's temporary. I should just let you keep this blue wrench because you can be tonight's temporary blue wrench warrior. So I'm going to go for a commercial break soon. I just felt like I needed to vent tonight. I was going to be pissed off going into live streams, feeling like a ghost. Let's all vent together. It's soul destroying, isn't it? When you go in there, you've been a genuine support and you get ignored. And it wasn't just like the one thing I was mentioning or the second thing. And there's somebody else bugging me too tonight. But I unsubscribed from that person. But I used to go into their stream and just I don't feel welcome at all. So I'm unsubbing you. Bye bye. Cheerio. I was just asking some basic questions sometimes and I could tell she was getting annoyed. I'm like, okay. That's why I acknowledge everybody that comes into the stream. And I can understand the chat's really busy sometimes and it's hard to get to everybody, but the chat wasn't that busy. And it was just a panel. They were just concentrating on each other. So, okay, concentrate on each other, but why have the chat open if you're not going to interact with the chat? To me, the people in the chat are just as important as the people on the panel, in my opinion. In my opinion, the people in the chat are just as important. I'm having a rare rant here. I needed that out of the system. But the people in the chat are just as important as the people on panel, in my opinion. Oh, this probably should be my last live stream of the year or ever. I should just concentrate on non-live videos. Yeah, I totally understand that, but there was no effort being made to acknowledge the chat, and it puts people like me off. And it makes me want to unsub. Never mind YouTube purge, I'll be unsubbing for real from some folk tonight, I think. And I don't come back to those people on unsub. I don't come back. I feel like I'm getting ranty on here and should maybe tone it down, have a dance or something. I think I still like this fleece. Imagine it, wouldn't that be weird if Paul Michael David Bain stopped liking fleeces after? That'd be strange. I feel like I'm starting to like or wanting sheepskin jackets more. Why not? I think if I were a woman, I'd be in like, I could just picture, I'd be in fur coats and sheepskin all the time. I can just imagine it. If I were a lady. I know, right? I was joking about in the live stream yesterday. I said, the moment I start sounding like a liberal, it's the moment you start hitting that panic button. Something I've been taken over. When I start saying political correctness is a great thing, you know, something really bad's happened. I know, but I don't know. There's there's a lot of gay guys with sheepskin jackets and ones that even put on fur coats. But hello, welcome back, Diva Dave D. But I don't know, as women seem to be able to be accepted more wearing these types of jackets than men do. Is that? I hope this is making. God, look! Did you see what I was doing there? It looked like it was. You gotta watch what your hand gestures do. It looks like I was doing something rude there with my hand. Family friendly show. Calm down. What, a fur coat? Is that what you call a pimp coat? Diva Dave D? Good to have you back in here. Look who's above you. The lovely, the beautiful Adriana. Your minds are in the guard, it seems. So I was having a wee rant there, Dave, before talking about jackets for a change. I was talking about that feeling when you go into live streams you enjoy. I'm not sure if I could. I'm not sure if I could. No, not about jackets. Not about jackets. I had a rant and started talking about jackets. The rant was about that moment when you go into live streams you specifically like, and you just feel like a ghost. I was asking people put a one in the chat if recently you've been in a live stream and you just feel like you're not wanted, and you feel like you're being ignored, and you feel like a ghost. And so was Trenchcoat put a one. Adriana put a one. Adriana, you and I have talked about this before, going into other live streams and just feeling like invisible. See, obviously, I'm human. I've got a soft spot for you two. I really have a lot. I'm going to tell you this, right? And Adriana can vouch for me. I have a lot of time for you, Diva Dave D. And obviously, I have a hell of a lot of time for Adriana. But obviously, there's going to be some people that pop into here. I don't bond with the same as like used to, say. However, there's not one live stream I've did where I've not acknowledged everybody that's came into the chat, tried to make them feel at ease, feel as welcome as everybody else. There's not one. Oh, stop with the spam. I used to like, I don't think I like Diva Dave D anymore. Spam. I'll give you spam. But sure, I will know the feeling of, I feel, I'll go read that again, sorry. Miss Giggles. I'm going to pronounce your name right today. Cheery Giggles. Cheery Giggles, I think. Great seeing you in here. Great seeing you in here. Dave says, but sure, I feel very know the feeling of feeling. And so Dave gets it. It might not have happened to him in a live stream, but he gets the feeling of feeling invisible. It's not a nice feeling. It's not a nice feeling. I'm just getting a rant at my system about there's some live streams out there recently. Cheery Giggles. Miss Giggles. I felt like I've been in lately, and I felt like a ghost when I went in, Miss Giggles. Do you ever feel like that? You go into a live stream you particularly like, and you just feel like a ghost, feel invisible, feel like you're not welcome. Haunted Explorers, welcome back. Great to have you here. Well, we're really picking up now. No, it is not, and it goes hand in hand with loneliness. Ah, right. Miss Google says, "Now, if I ever feel that way, I just unsubscribe." I was close to unsubscribing to a few people today. Never mind the YouTube purge, it was almost a PMDB purge. And I was close to unsubbing from some. I'm thinking, I don't feel very appreciated here. Why am I here? Murad, hello, Adriana says. She remembers you from last time, one of the previous times on YouTube. I'm pretty good. You up to much? I always forget the different time zones. But Miss Giggles in a different time zone from us all. And then there's Hughes lot in America. Dave's an hour ahead of me being in Denmark. But we got to remember that our mind makes up things that are not there and put too much value on something. Sometimes I agree with that on some occasions, but sometimes I think we're dead on. We're dead on par, if you will. So I'll half agree with that. What am I saying? Why am I so want to sing? We may feel unseen, unheard, or like somebody is thinking some way of us, but it might actually not be anything in their minds. Murad, I'm doing good. Nice to see. It is nice to see Murad in again. And thereby we create a problem that's not there. I half agree, like I say, Dave, I half agree with that, but sometimes I thought something was fishy, and there's been a lot of times it's been spot on. Fishy, then some. I think it's important to only follow people that you receive value and also appreciate. I don't like people that are selfish all for themselves. I'm with you there, Miss Giggles. Hey, Adriana, thanks. I've been. Why can't I just read the chat out normally? Adriana, thanks. I've been in a few time and you weren't on here. Yes, Adriana, how dare you not? She watches my replays. Well, Adriana is a fantastic support. If she misses the lives, she watches bless her heart. She watches the replays of me. Wow. Poor old me, Adriana. It's not. Oh, I know that, Dave. Hallelujah. Amen to that. Just kidding. It's not to. Why am I wanting to sing so much? It's not to dismiss your experience. Just remind you, as it is a pit. I end in myself at times. I end up in myself at times. More would I know I had to work over and missed a few of the last live streams. Yes, bless you. I mean, no, I mean, you need some sort of award for that. Watching one of my replays when it's not live all the way through, God, need some help after that. I give you this time. Murad, thanks, you kind sir. I will be going. I do need to brush my teeth soon. There's been quite a crowd in here now, so it'd be rude to go just yet. But when I say go, I mean like go brush my teeth, get myself a tea while I'm at it, and come back. Adriana, you're wild. Oh, just take your teeth out and put them in a cup. Maybe to get views if I did that. Maybe I'd actually get watched if I just pulled my teeth out and put them in the Joker mug. I know you well enough by now. Miss Giggles says, here's something for you, for everyone that's currently here now. I'll watch your first video and leave a genuine comment. My first video in here is not technically my first video. My first video is in my other channel, which you can find in the description box below, PMDB videos. Um, if you really want to, You meant your current video. It's a good idea. Go for it. I haven't watched a lot of people's first videos. But the first video on this channel of mine, PMDB Live, is a few months ago. It was rebranded. It used to be called something else. The name escapes me. But it was actually my second channel that was collecting dust for years. And then I decided to put my lazy live streams here. And I'll keep the good stuff for my original and former main channel. Not now, though, after your stream is over, Miss Gale says. Oh, nice one. She has everyone's. Maybe I struggled to find Adriana's first video because she hasn't done one yet. I think she well, I wouldn't pressurize anybody into joining YouTube because it is stressful. Social media is stressful. If I didn't start this video series nearly 10 years ago, I don't think I would have been on here. I really don't. It's too stressful. But that's a fun idea. And I think you've actually already commented on my previous current video. Dave's right in there. Maybe you should go to my English channel then. Adriana, I know, actually, Dave, you can be the second if you want to. Feel free to link stuff, Dave. Dave, you are the second temporary Blue Wrench member for tonight. So I trust you. So feel free to link stuff, Dave, and anybody else. Well, Adriana. I'd love to see one. If she ever did one, I would subscribe to Adriana. Look at that. You've already got a built-in fan base. Adriana's already got a number of subs too. How about no? I think it's time. It's already time to take away Dave's wrench. Thank you for the double 7 likes. So I do have my Troll-a-den. Troll-a-den? That doesn't make any sense. Den of trolls. They dislike everything I do. They dislike everything I do. Some of them go back into my old videos and dislike them too. So I appreciate all the likes. If you do generally like these videos, I do really appreciate all the likes I can get. 7's a nice number. Double 7. Hello, why am I singing? Why am I singing? Hello, Haunted Explorer, David D. Sounds. So feel free to put your English channel in there, Dave. You know, smash that like button, as Gemma says. Yeah, I miss Gemma. She comes, and then she just vanishes like a ghost. I love her. Love her. Gemma's a great sport. I appreciate that. The Haunted Explorers. Have you got much plans for videos this weekend? Any upcoming? Are you planning on doing some paranormal stuff off of YouTube this week, perhaps? 8 likes now. WrestleMania 8 likes. Haunted Explorers going to go live tomorrow night. I've been in your live stream before. How do you find lives? What do you prefer? Live videos or non-live videos? I think there's the benefit. The biggest benefit to live videos is the instant interaction you get from the chat. However, I do find live videos very unproductive. You can't play music, you know. When you're editing non-live videos, you can play music and stuff because you're not live. But I do find live videos very unproductive. But like you say, live has the benefits of instant interaction with the likes of the beautiful Adriana, for example. Adriana asks Murad, what time do you usually go live? On that note, I'm going to take my teeth out, brush them, go and get myself some more tea. I'll be right back. God, it's quarter past 12, quarter past midnight here in Scotland already. Welcome, December 15th. How time flies. Let's have a look. Let's see. Um, um, right, 5 p.m. my time. LOL, Paul. Who here goes live? It's 4:20 p.m. Right, I'm just scrolling. If you want to hear the same, if you all want to hear the same as me, Dave's put a link. Dave, you got the grill going on for. I go live a lot, but I delete them afterwards. Murad, any of you guys? Is Dave swearing? Am I seeing things, or is Dave using bad language in here? Who is Lil Skis and who is Tom McDonald? No, not a clue. That's a shame. I don't know how. I've heard you mention you've been trolled a lot. I don't understand why you'd get trolled. What? I guess it's hard to put. It's hard to understand trolls in the first place. I just think that the troll for the sake of being trolling, and people like myself and others get unlucky with Trump with a trip over a troll dead, and that's it. You never swear. It's a friggin' lie. Almost making me swear that. There's a big fat lie there. I'm always swearing. It's rubbish. I'll give you a beat. I was going to say no. I'm no. Woohoo, Paul. So why is it you always avoid some of my words? That's the first time I've seen you drop the F bomb in here that I can recall. Miss Giggles says, thank you. Ensure you hit the notice bell. I've done the same for you, and will watch your current video and comment soon as promised. It's great having you here, Miss Giggles, once again. You've been great support to me lately, and I'm so chuffed that you're enjoying those videos. No, I certainly have not. Oh, I'm tired. Why am I tired? I like real people that are genuine, not fake. Not too many fakes out there. Oh, there is. There is. It's hard to. It really is difficult in life to find genuine people for your life, isn't it? Why is it so difficult? I can't be fake. I've got to be myself. I've got to be myself. I'm far too honest about myself. I reveal far too much. Oh, the highlight of my day. Guess what my highlight of the day was, Adriana? Hunter's chicken. Oh, just heaven on earth. I milked it. I enjoyed every bit of that Hunter's chicken in my mouth. I was like, it's just simple. If you're interested, Matic Dave, I believe it's called. He's got a link to that channel. Yes, I don't like people who fake paranormal makes us. Yeah, that would. If I were a real paranormal person like yourself, Murad, I would get a bit annoyed with the fake ones out there just for views. Oh, it was so good. I almost fell pregnant in it. Almost, almost. It was that good. I need some more. Well, that's very true. This giggle said it's high maintenance to be. So when people, I worry about everything. So I honestly wouldn't be able. I would have even worse issues sleeping. You know, like I'd feel so bad about it. I'd feel so bad about it. I don't high maintenance, like you said. I don't know how people do. Obviously, you're not gonna, you're never supposed to get on with everybody on here. Obviously, there's gonna be some people that pop into this chat that I'm going to bond with more than others or fancy more than others. But I think, I always acknowledge everybody that comes into the chat because that person is taking time out their day to come and see you. I think that you should acknowledge everybody that pops into the chat. Some people do fake paranormal and that's so annoying, isn't it? Fake. Oh, that's so annoying. That would be so even more annoying if I was a paranormal channel. Adriana, yeah, I know her. She's in my Facebook group. Who's in your Facebook group? Murad, I met her in another stream a good while back and subbed to her. If anyone wants to add me on Facebook, look me up. Fair up. Cheers, mate. Steve Dave D still there. Oh, there he is. There he is. Ha! Dave says, if anyone wants to add me on Facebook, you have been warned. I know exactly whom you are talking about. She's a young lady from America, right? I sometimes watch her streams, and I'm so out of touch with gaming, but I know exactly whom you're on about. In fact, when I see her name pop up, I think it reminds me of you because I know you like the game too, and your name's Adriana. I did not know that. Would you like me to join? Am I allowed to join? I was a part of a Facebook group before, but I came out of it, not because I didn't like the people that made it, but just like I was getting too much notifications. So I came out of it. But wow, that's impressive. Wow, that's crazy. And obviously it's you that runs it. That's a lot. Wow, crikey. That's impressive to have 4,000 members. You should be proud of that. I wasn't aware they had a YouTube Facebook group. I've never mentioned this before. What's this link to, Dave? This link dodgy in this link. I have a Facebook group too called Para Unity Community. That rhymes. I could probably do with some more pals on Facebook. I have a whopping 33 people on my Facebook. It seems like when you speak to strangers on Badoo, hey, how's you, babe, is not the first things that you should say to someone that's strange. That doesn't get any. I get you blocked, I think. I get you blocked. Hey, how's you, babe? What's wrong with babe? Dave was my babe yesterday. Or was that just him hearing things? Dave is sharing music. That's fine. As long as you're having fun, Dave. Blush. Yum. Raw. I don't know. I'm looking at the person right now that should be my girlfriend. Her name begins with an A, but she lives in America. Just so frustrating, the dating sites. Haunted Explorer says 2,000 members on his Facebook group page. That's impressive too, I would say. Yes, Dave. But Adriana, I know the other Adriana that plays games. She's a nice young lady. I think she's only 23 or something. I'm sure she mentioned her age recently. I felt so old when she mentioned her age. Well, I sometimes just have music rolling in the background. See, this is the thing. I'd love to have music rolling on in the background too, Dave, but I can't because YouTube doesn't like music. YouTube doesn't like a lot of stuff. They're fast becoming censor tube. Who needs a purge, a YouTube purge when we've got Article 13 next year? That's what I say. I think I've enjoyed today's stream, but my anxiety levels are up, are high. I probably shouldn't have mentioned Article 13. So I think after following this stream, I'm going to go back to concentrating on my non-live videos again. People seem to be having a good time with the vault entry. So the 17th entry of that particular series will be coming up soon-ish. See, I started something, I can't stop now. Why did I make so many damn videos over the years? You can use YouTube Music Library to run in the background. Is there any good music in that YouTube library, Flo? That's the thing. Is there any good music in the YouTube library? I know it's better than nothing. I know it's better than silence. I know it's better than just hearing me, my voice. All you need, why am I singing? All you need is calming music, that's all. And it'd probably be good. My anxiety is skyrockets from time to time. I've enjoyed the stream, but I think going forward I'm gonna concentrate on non-live videos. Oh God, I'm so comfortable in here right now, guys. I could sleep. I'm so comfortable. Maybe it's time to take the fleece off, but then it wouldn't be Fleece Friday anymore. So honestly, these guys, this fleece makes me feel so comfortable. I could actually sleep. A little longer lying there with my eyes closed. I'd be off. I don't think you need much music, Paul, only for those real silent streams. Otherwise, I like your streaming. Oh, thank you, Dave. I like it too. A doctor told me how to get rid of anxiety within seconds. I'm happy to share with Gopher. And Adriana's right in there. How? Haunted Explorers writes, how can I get rid of stress in seconds? Befriend it, Dave says. Doctor, we've got another doctor in the house. We've got Dr. Dave, of course, in the house. That D sometimes stands for doctor. You got me curious. She's got us all curious. Look, the cup's lit up again. This is a stress release, this mug. Stand up, tense every muscle in your body, and tense for 20 seconds really hard, then let go, let go, and breathe in. It works for me. I was almost standing up there before. Sit down, Paul. Make a show of yourself. So stand up, tense every single muscle in your body, and tense for 20 seconds, 1001, 1002, really hard, then let go and breathe in. It works for Cheery, always get her name wrong every time. Well, I think there's no harm in all of us trying that sometime when we've got anxiety, or perhaps it would work for stress too. Adriana says, hey, I will try that. Head, shoulders, arms, stomach, legs, and all your other body parts you can tense. Thanks, Cheery. Yeah, I mean, I've never been thought that before, but why not? If people try, I'll try it myself too. Let me know how you get on. It works for Cheery Giggles. Why would it not work for us? Thank you. So I'm going to remember that. So stand up, tense every single muscle in your body, and tense for 20 seconds. Really hard, then let go and breathe in. And I do think exercise, moving about, is really good for you too. I need to start exercising ASAP. My beer belly was on full display last weekend, and it's time for it to go. I think time for it to go. The reason why I keep my fleece on sometimes when out. Oh, I do. Depending how I'm standing. Look, I won't. I'm not going to stand up, but I get rid of it sometimes when I exercise. I lost 2 to 3 stone within 2 months. That probably wasn't healthy. I was exercising quite a lot. I did lose 2 to 3 stone one time, and not that was. I've never been a big. I've never. I'm trying not to offend people, but I've always been thin. But there's been times when I've had a beer belly, but there's been times when I've got rid of it in quick succession. I know. I'm just remembering one of the times my former best friend. I haven't spoken to him in over a year. It's one of those times he was in my house. Mum and her friend were there, and I was stood up at one time getting a picture taken. He's like, "Look at that belly! Look at that! Look at that tummy!" And I'm like, if I had done it, I'm not being funny, but this is coming from. He's bigger boned than me. He's bigger boned than me. And if I had said, "Look at that tummy! My goodness, what's going on here? How far are we here?" He would have stormed home if I did it to him. But I was like, I just remember that just now. It just popped in my head just now. No qualms in telling me that I'd put on weight. But if I had did it back to him, If I did it back to him, he would have stormed. He would have stormed home. He would have stormed home. Just remembering that just now. Look at that tummy. I'm like, what a cheek. What a. You're fat shaming. What cheek. Yep. Why am I singing again? Yep. I think we all know that diet and exercise is important. We just chose to ignore and hope. Yes. Yes. That's so right. That's so right. Dave agrees with you. Has anybody else had friends like that are not shy of telling you that you're not looking as great or put on weight? But if you were to say the same things to them, they would be off in a huff. They'd be off in a huff. And I was trying to tell that story and say things without trying to offend anybody's, it's quite annoying, isn't it, Adriana? And I hope I never offended anybody saying, retelling that story or like, I just remembering it and like the double standards some people have, but she does it to everybody. Have I got a feeling I know who you're talking about? Did I say anything? I hope I never said it. It's just the anxiety coming in. It's the anxiety. It's the difficulties. I know who you're talking about. But let me know if you think I said anything wrong there. My friend yesterday talked about how he thinks I should start working out once again. Well, work out, Dave. Work out, bitch. Should be there with my strap. Oh, guys, it's developing. It's good. It's going there. I gotta love and leave you all. You beautiful peeps. I have to go. Take care and send you all positive. I really appreciate that. Miss Giggles, welcome. I really appreciate the comments you've been leaving on my videos lately, and I'll be looking out for whenever you go live again. Welcome back here anytime. Dave says that's just a common thing to tell depressed people. Start working out. Dave says you too. And Adriana says you take care and have a great day and night. Yeah, I'm not sure what time it is where Miss Giggles is. It's a lot, so many people in different time zones. My goodness, it's 11:30 a.m. Yeah, you take care, Haunted Explorers too. He says bye everyone. 11:30 a.m. So you're 11 hours ahead of me. I'll try and remember that for next time. You're a lot of hours ahead of everybody else. I'm familiar. Australia is always one of the first countries to enter the new year. Seven. By the way, the earth is flat. Yes, yes. Where's Steve when you need him? Where's Steve when you need him? 4:30 p.m. where the Haunted Explorers is. 7:30 p.m. where Adriana is. Murad, have a wonderful night, Adriana says. Hug emojis. By the way, why is Steve not here? I wish he was here to see that comment. By the way, the earth is flat. It's Australia real, by the way. Why am I singing again? I'll be in another stream, lol. What's this? What's this? Obviously, I'm not going to check out links while I'm live day, but I'm intrigued what's in this YouTube link. And yeah, I'm intrigued. Yeah, intrigued, Dave. Adriana's asking Murad what other one. sorting out my false teeth. Give them a right good brush with false teeth. I don't actually have false teeth. I was getting teased earlier on. Oh, it was just that kid that got shot like a year ago, I think it was. Which kid's this? Add me on Facebook and I'll send you some links. Adriana, what am I saying? Adriana. Well, some months ago, not sure. What was he famous or something? Was he a sound like was he some sort of star? I'm confused. I'm confused. And how old was he? As young. As young. As younger than you. I think you've mentioned him before. You've mentioned him before. He's not a kid for day 13. I'd say. That's when you become a teen. And then that's when you start to grow up and the kid phase is long gone by the time you reach 16, I would say. Kid. Well, you meant like an actual kid had been shot. Kim Vamp, welcome. Oh, um, oh, why not? Why not? Just bring the mood down. Why not? I'm sure we can handle it. I think I've mentioned him, yeah, but he's not a kid. They're not, no, they're not, no. I'm not 45. And if I were 45, I'd say, poor young man got shot. Yeah, this is what we all need is the mood being down. Oh, good grief, my YouTube is not looking right. Video on top and chat at the bottom. I do know going into other live streams that the chat has gone smaller and it's an annoying warning thing when you go into other live streams saying make sure you don't say too much about your privacy and remain in the YouTube guidelines. Like, oh, shut up, go away. But I think it has tweaked a wee bit going into other people's live streams. Does that on phone sometime or goes on the bottom if the vid is changed to widescreen? Dave, it just happened and I don't like this how it looks. Nor would I just have Twitter. Adriana doesn't do Facebook and I don't do Twitter. You have to use the love app known as Badoo to speak to each other. You can put I think you can put a link in here. Yeah, go for it. I don't care what you put in here. Okay, go it back. Accidentally made my screen larger. Oh, you silly sod. Was I enlarged? Has that been a scary sight? But it's funny how you mentioned the friend that does what my old friend I don't speak to anymore used to do to me. It's funny how I knew whom you were speaking about, like, instantly. I'd be terrified to meet her. Absolutely be absolutely terrified to meet her. Wait, what am I talking about? Not big enough. Mine does that too if I make it larger. We have a link. We have a link. Dave, somehow I clicked on Zoom. Thought so. I did that once. LOL. I figured it out. Luckily, glad I'm in Tech Geek more. Tech Geek more. You'd be widescreen full like cinema old style. Lucky bloody you. Me. Might do that thing that Miss Giggles told us to do. What was it? Stand up. What was it? Tense every muscle or something, and then breathe in after 20 seconds. I'll have to look it up again. Pardon me. Ugh. Kim, I'm disappointed. Why have you not brought down the chat yet? I thought we were going to depress us all. I'm waiting for you to bring the chat down. I think Dave was too. Zoom ain't so bad. LOL. So stand up, tense every single muscle. See, my mind just dives into the gutter when I read that, Adriana. Damien, sit down. And tense for 20 seconds, really hard. Mind's in the gutter again. And let go and breathe in. It works for me all the time. Why is me? I'm so filthy minded. Adriana, here's where I'll be. They're great people here, just like Paul, but they do paranormal. I wonder if Paranormal Mama is over there. She recently changed her name to PM Vlogs, Adventure Vlogs. I wonder if she's part of that community. She's sometimes in here. I don't know about you. You obviously know the paranormal community much more than I do. But every time I've been into a paranormal live stream, it's been very welcoming and a lot of nice people that I've seen in the paranormal community. Right, bring it down. Let's see. Here we go. Not in the stream here if it's too much. Brace yourselves. Wait, what? Yes, so I thought she might be there, and she is a great person. She's one of my rare Facebook friends. No, but I said maybe your monitor wasn't big enough for it. I don't think it works like that for anyone. I need a stronger drink, folks. That really releases anxiety for me drinking. Now let's talk about sex, baby. Where's Green Eyes? I miss Green Eyes. I'm bored. Was waiting to chat with someone, but I didn't know they had something on today. I feel hot, then cold. I just think of the Katy Perry song when I read that. Hot and cold and then it definitely is. Because I might have the flu. I miss Jo because she's not so shy for now, but then I saw this. Despite the rubbish day, I saw this, so guess I'm not so bored now. Oh, nice. People come here from they're bored. That's good to know. If you come here because you're bored, hit that thumbs up. Very much appreciated. It definitely is vodka time, Adriana. Sometimes I wonder what comes out of my voice. Who's a junkie? The Spy? Oh, I've read that one. Kim, hope you don't have the flu. Don't worry, Kim. It won't be the man flu. It won't be the deadly man flu. Only us men get the deadly man flu, and it's deadly. Very deadly. Mouth, not voice. Yeah, what do I say? Hopefully not, or a major, or maybe a bad cold. It won't be the man flu full, so you're good. I'd quite happily pass the man flu on to you and Adriana and every other woman that pops in here, but he can't get it. He can't get the man flu. Only men get the man flu. Dave, well, you and Solus, we never know. I think I've lost what we're talking about. Quiet. What was it again? Stand up. The Haunted Explorers drink. Oh, drink. Guess not. Yeah, obviously, Kim, this is Fleece Fridays after all. I do feel comfy cozy in it, as usual. Adriana, you're a star. You don't have to do that. Stand up, tense every single muscle in your body. I'm not going to try. I was see if she were to watch this and I start doing that, she'll think I'm taking the piss, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to try it after the camera's off. I will try that. Anyway, since I was making a joke about complaining about my day, let's ignore that. Kim, you should maybe try that. Stand up, tense every single muscle in your body, and tense for 20 seconds. Really hard. Then let go and breathe in. It works for me all the time. This helps with anxiety. A doctor told her works for cheery giggles. Nah, oh, well, later. Okay, fair enough. Why are you laughing now? Why is Dave got an upside down emoji and why is Adriana laughing? What's so funny? Spill. Okay. Spill. My tickle Dave. Babe. Babe. Dave's a babe. Yes, I think it's a full moon tonight. Not that we ever need a full moon, we're all crazy already. It's raining crazy. It's funny when you don't know why we laugh. No, it's not funny, it's frustrating for me. Well, I don't know. Just don't know. I feel like watching some videos or go to bed, but really I should work on the next Christmas video. Uh, Dave, stand up. Stand up, Adriana says. Yeah, stand up. Stand up, Dave. Get up, Dave. Yay for you, amen. I don't know how long I can keep going here. Stand up, Dave. Do what you're told. Adriana's telling you to stand up, you stand up. Yes. Will the real Diva Dave D please stand up? I repeat. Will the real Diva Dave D please stand up? that what Slim Shady used to say too? I just was making that up. Oh, we've got another assistance. What's in here? I don't think it's someone that's died in this link because there's no skull emoji. There's no This sucks. I have to try to keep having to take a break from typing. Radio Werewolf. Oh, I think you've mentioned. I think you or somebody else mentioned that song before, quite recently actually. Oh, I heard it somewhere quite recently. Bro, the one with the dead dude was just a song. I can find links of it. No, thank you. No, thanks. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. Murad, because you're into streams. Yes, I mentioned one of their songs last night. Having deja vu here. Every time I forgot to put it on a tab was Dave. Yeah. Wouldn't share links. I would think not. I would think not. Adriana says, I hope not. Kim, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Let's not talk. Survive so far, but it's not over yet. It's still the 14th of December in some places, so Kim, it's not over yet. And plus, there'll be another one, Article 13, Doomsday, better known as Article 13, will be here next year probably, and then it'll all be over then. And it'll be what we're going to do with our lives. It probably just never stops, Adriana, I'm thinking. It probably. Then say if you don't have any content or 1,000 subscribers to delete us as that. I'm not sure. I've not heard of that. Well, I'm fucked. I've got content, but I haven't got 1,000 subs, so I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Bye, bye, bye. The worst came to the worst. The PMDB video series would continue somewhere else, probably BitChute. I've already got a lot of videos on BitChute, even with this dreaded Article 13 coming into play. Yes, I did. I heard that from somebody else. But I haven't heard they say if you don't have content or 1,000 subscribers, they delete us. Is that yeah? I think it's I'm thinking something like I don't you know what, Dave, I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it, I don't there seems to be a small YouTuber phobia out there. Small tuber phobia definitely out there. But I'm not sure. There's a lot of hearsay. I'm not sure what's fake news, what's real news out there. There's a lot of hearsay. It's hard to tell what's real, and maybe we're getting excited for nothing. If the worst, I'm ready. The worst did come to the worst, and PMDB was no more on YouTube. I still have all my videos and live streams. So I count them as video. They're all the same series. I would just continue my future uploads would go to some place else like BitChute. Or if that became affected too, I would find another place to put my videos on. So as long as I fancy create new content, I will find a place for people to see them. Believe that. I think they give you a certain amount of time. Hope it's 10 years. And then if you don't get what they want, then they delete you. I'm not sure about that because some people just join YouTube just to watch. You know, they're not here to. But then again, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think there's a lot of fake news out there. Yes, it was easy because that's when I got my original YouTube partnership, Dave. When you go over to 10K views, all about the views. So never mind the watch time. As long as you get that views, that's when I originally become a YouTube partner. Back in them days, the easy days, the Wild West days. I love them YouTube days. Yeah, Adriana, I think some things are just rumors as people create this whole panic like that. Well, it's YouTube that creates the whole panic like atmosphere. So true, Paul. I'm going to go live in a bit, same time. We'll watch you vote. Hey, where are you going live, Kimmy Kim? We are, we this, yes, you're spot on, Dave. We are YouTube. Kim, why am I singing? Kim, you go into game. Now, Kim is live as we speak. She's competing with me live. Competition brings out the best. Why am I singing? I'm just going to buy what I hear. I don't know if it's true or not. I doubt it's true, but who knows? It wouldn't surprise me if it were true, as terrifying as it would be. But this is why I was wanting to cut it back on YouTube because it's just full of anxiety on here. What? Why can I not just produce content, log in, upload shit, log out, enjoy the rest of our life? Why can I not just do that? Wouldn't that be great? I miss them days. That feeling of no worries, not thinking about political correctness or YouTube purges or trolls or drama or this or that. To just log in, post something stupid, log out, enjoy the rest of real life. I miss those days so much. Kim's. What game are you playing? Why am I singing? What game are you going to be playing, Kim? I think, I haven't seen a lot of your videos, but personally, I don't think from what I've seen, you've done nothing wrong. You've done nothing wrong in here. You shouldn't be deleted. It'd be wrong if you were ever deleted. Like with everybody in here, no one does anything wrong in here. But yeah, I mean, Fortnite. So I asked. Murad, you have content, so you should be good. Fortnite. Dave, you like Fortnite, do you not? Kim, cool. I want to play a game. I'm in the mood for playing a game now. I'm in the mood for a drink and mood for playing a game. Must be a full moon out there. I'm in the mood for a vodka and iron brew. I like that song. I'm in the mood for dancing. Anybody heard of the Nolans in America? It's a good song. I'm in the mood for a vodka. I put the F in Fortnite. Hell no. Hell no, Dave says. Just testing, Dave. Just testing. Yes, a lot of fake news. Oh, yes, very fake news. Who knows what's really going to happen? It is hard. It is hard getting real news these days. Very hard. Bigly hard. Just thinking about my beloved AJ chasing the Google CEO this week. Oh, I love that man. Will you fight for your life? Can somebody remind me in a chat somewhere to phone John at some point? Thank you. Bigly appreciated. You are fake news. What's Dave saying? Triple D, Diva Dave D, Dr. Dave, Detective Dave, Danish Dave, Delicious Dave, baby, babe. Someone in did. Yeah, you weren't just hearing things. I said, John, indeed. Yeah, hi, John, if you're watching. Well, that's a good band. I like Corn. I don't think I've seen Coming Undone before, Kim. I like their Twisted Transistor song. They've got quite good stuff on there. No, John is a real life human being from the United States of America. You know, it's funny you mention that because one of my Bernie, I'm not gonna say. Oh, well, I remember years ago one of my friends, the same guy said, "Look at that tummy." The same guy thought someone who may or may not have mentioned was a Nazi. Was a Nazi. That's all I'll say. So I'll put the pieces together. Just thinking it's funny that Dave says Hitler because, well, Adriana likes the name John. We have another link. I just remember, is this the Nolans? I'm in the mood for dancing. And this link, is this the Macarena? You do the Macarena, Adriana. I have no idea what I'm doing. Was that a thing in America? It was very popular over here. I can't do it. You know who I've really gone off lately? Elton John. He got $5 million for a friggin' 5-minute advert from John Lewis. Like Elton John needs $5 million. Like a hissing at TV when I'm watching Emmerdale, say, and on comes John Lewis advert, like $5 million you got for that advert. Can you do it? Can you do it? Or is it like this? Or I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Everybody can do it. Cheers, apart from me. I could even do it in the video I made. The worst video I've ever made. I hate it. I hate you, Video 19. I absolutely hate you. Anyways, I could even do it in the video I tried to do it in. You never tried it. Oh me. Well, there's people like Dave's age and younger who weren't even alive when the song came out, but they have got to the T. They must practice at home. Oh, better get this practice in for Cheers on Friday or Saturday, because why not? Why not show off my dance moves? I think there's a specific group of people out there that must spend so much time from Monday to Friday practicing all these dance moves. Like you've got the Macarena. What's the other one? People do time warp, or Thriller, Michael Jackson. They must all practice at home, all these moves, and by the time it's a weekend, they know that friggin' nail it. Friggin' nail it. Honestly, they must practice at home all these fancy moves. Kim's lost. You could put on English subtitles. How's the live stream going, Kim? Put on one if you want PMDB to stick around live tonight for a little bit longer. Put on one. It's not spam. It's not spam. Spam. It's my live stream and I can do what I want to. Spam if I want to. One. So Adriana loves me. At least somebody loves me here. Somebody who likes my singing? No one. I'm not going to ask for a one for that because no one likes my singing. I can't remember, Kim. I think I was asking you if you were live yet. You're far too kind, Kim, saying it's okay to me. Actually sang Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't know who watched my previous video, but instead of speeding up the music today, I decided to actually sing almost Stone Cold Steve Austin's theme instead of just speeding it up. So only Adriana wants me to stay longer. Well, Kim and Dave bugger off then. They don't want me to stay longer. I'm only kidding. You know I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding. Oh, why not? Just be careful with. Don't sing karaoke's or don't have music in the background. Just be careful because people, even with karaoke stuff, people have had problems. I hate Dave. I was calling him all these nice names earlier. Delicious Dave included, and look at him. What? This too. Does anybody see that? Did I do something? Did I do something there? Did I do something there? Especially my fingers there. Especially my fingers. Did I do something there? Exercising. 3. Haunted Explorers. Well, it's going to be a commercial break soon again. I think you guys will be laughing at me when watching my next Christmas video. Whoa, don't disappoint us now, Dave. You've built up now. Is your sister in this video by any chance? Is Eddie? What about Eddie? Eddie. 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 She is shortly in the video, yeah. Does she like appearing in your video? My sister wouldn't dare. My sister, I know she would hate being in a YouTube. She has been in one of my YouTube videos before, but those were like family videos. But she wouldn't like. She would just hate being in a video, like one of these videos. I think she does, yeah. There's not much between yous, right? There's not much between yous. People like watching me with my family, yeah. See, I'm a bit hesitant to do family videos now. Yeah, it's not much between yous, 2 years. There's 6 years between me and my sister. Only 7 years. No, actually, I'm wrong. Only 6 years between Adriana and I now. It was 7. for a while. Now it's just 6. uh, 5 people watching now. 9 thumbs up. We're gonna have a commercial breaking now. Oh, that's what I think of that. I'm stretching my fingers again at that comment. Why is that Diva Dave D not timed out already? Do you? I don't love to see my smile. I don't love to see my smile. Whoa. Yeah. Isn't Dave outrageous? A genuine one. Thank you, Dave. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, I just want to sing. I just wish this was a microphone. I wish there's no problems with YouTube copyright. I could just sing my heart out. I really feel like singing. Even if I can't sing. I can barely speak, let alone sing. What, Murad? LOL. I feel violent. Why am I feeling violent? I pick items up. I just feel like throwing stuff. Shit. As well, I haven't had another drink. I'm feeling violent now for some reason. I don't know, when someone mentions mocks your age, you just feel like an urge of violence inside for some reason. I can't say we're still do it a bit though. You give the peace sign or victory sign. Depend or that's just me stretching my fingers. Unrecommended. There's a video for a kitten who got shot in the eye with what? That's, surely that wouldn't be on purpose, Kim. Surely I'm surprised there's a video like that on YouTube. Kim Vamp is now live. Just bastards. I think there's not people who harm animals are the worst of the worst. People who harm defenseless other people like old people or kids or animals. No, they are the worst of the worst. You know what? Reminds me of my nursery rhyme. They used to go sound like Sonic 1, Sonic 2, turn around and that's what kids used to do at school. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, turn. That's how we learned to swear. Did anybody else do that? Sonic 1, Sonic 2, turn around, and there you go. Bob's your uncle. Just remember that just now. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, turn around, and F you. Probably was it's. Oh, right. Probably I shouldn't be singing that one. Sorry. Probably was it's just showed them saving its eye. It's a bad vid, but there was one. Oh, bastards, 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 bastards. Reading what Kim wrote there. I can't be on this channel anymore. I know, right? Not you only get you get harsh language. You get me butchering language. So what am I saying? Something about some war or whatever in England. There used to be 2 fingers to use the bows and arrows. Yes, that's right. That's true. That's true. I think it started from there, Dave. Yes, that's true. So we're told. That's very true. I think that's real news. Yeah, that's I can't even I don't even sorry, Kim. I can't even think of that. No, no. On that note, I hate cruelty to animals. On that note, I'm gonna get myself a cup of tea, and because I will go to town. I just have no time for those people that really harm animals. Disgusting, absolutely disgusting, bastards. So I'm gonna go and get myself a tea, and I'll be right back. Chat amongst yourselves. Talk about Tom and Jerry or something. Right. Well, guys, don't worry. I'm prepared for the zombie apocalypse. I can never pronounce that word. Okay, he's watching my live stream, not me. Dan can't type and fly. Kim, while Paula's gone, Kim, there's another. Can't believe I crashed. What do you mean you crashed? Okay, no crashing this time. What? Um, there's a YouTube link. Right. Oh, Miley, Smiley Miley, still there. Most beautiful woman in the world. We wouldn't get on politically at all, but still gorgeous. All right, watching Kim's live stream, watching her fly, playing this Fortnite, right? Fortnite. Thank you for the welcome back. All right, we'll move you to my phone so I can start working on my video. I'm going to be busy with it tomorrow. Glad that you'll be still here, Dave. I'm not going to stay on here too much longer. I think I'm going to tap out live streams. My anxiety is skyrocketing at the moment. I thought it'd be good, and you come on, and you feel even more anxious sometimes. I think I'm going to concentrate on just non-live videos going forward. I think my live streams are going to go on the shelf for at least the rest of the year. Just don't feel up to it. Don't feel much up to it. I've done a lot this year, 213. PMDB 1000. Let's see. How many of these blooming videos have I done now? Let's look at my notes. 1278. Wow, it's a lot of videos. Overall, did 455 have been from 2018. 213 of those 455 were live. So, depending on whom else comes in, I might after this tea wrap up this live stream. I don't feel right for live streaming at the moment. I think this has been a good live stream. I've been quite chuffed with how things have went. This live stream, I think it's been one of my better live streams performance wise. Being my own self critic and all, but I don't know. I just not sure I want to be doing this right now. Yep. Fancy a fuss, Adriana. Fancy if I'm in the mood for a fuss with someone. Nah, I like it. Me and Adriana joke about having fusses with each other. I will. Not quite yet, bro. Not quite yet. And after this live stream, I think I'm gonna put the live streams on the shelf for the rest of the year. Yes, I want to fuss. I just want to fuss with someone. Let's go. Hey ho, and let's go. Merry Christmas. And just concentrate on non-live videos for the rest of the year. I'm thinking this might be my last new video appearance of the year. I'm a bit tired too. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. That's all right. Never need to apologize. I appreciate people here. 4 people live on my sub feed. That's rare for me. Are you not? Are you subscribed to a lot of people, Dave? Well, just do what you are, and yeah, it's a good idea. Murad, welcome back. People I've got live. So it is the live streams I enjoy the most, if I'm being honest. It's a nutter live right now in the video title Fleece Fridays. Who does that? Who does that? Somebody called Kim Vamp live. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, apologies. Real talk. Real life talk. 11? 11 people are live from around the whole world right now. I think most come from America. Not a lot, but some, yeah. I've got some more than you, Dave. Thank you, Adriana, the Haunted Explorer says. And my cup will be lit up again. I drink far too much tea. What should I eat? Pizza, burger, hunter's chicken, toasty. What do you like? Do you like meat? You haven't eaten today. Well, don't worry. You should go grab a cheeseburger, like Adriana says. God, go get something to eat. You'll be no wonder you're hungry. Oh, I couldn't go that long without eating. Wow. You only eat once a day. Go and grab something to eat. Rabbit food doesn't account for, so once a day for you, Adriana. I'm in the mood to fuss with Adriana. I love Adriana. Shouldn't have went to Facebook just now. Just see people enjoying themselves on nights out. What a silly move that was. Bye, Facebook. I hate you, Facebook. Go away. Reminded me of people with better lives than me. Think I sub to 277. Old, how about, yeah, cereal counts. As long as no less than cereal counts. I only get hungry late after noons for some reason. I don't know why. I think I'm sub to 277. Oh, you're sub to, right. I was reading that wrong. You died, but you're, so the game didn't go so well then, Kim. Oh. You ever gonna go live sometime, babe? Dave? Just rolling my eyes at some messages here. Anyways. Nope. Probably won't be live, no, but on your panel, yes. Do what on purpose? Can't believe it's. No wonder I'm yawning. It doesn't feel like it feels like about 9 o'clock at night here in Scotland, but actually it's 1:30, 25 to 2. Was I doing that? I think your ears are hearing things again. When did I say babe? I never said babe. I never said babe. Did I say babe, Dave? I don't think I said babe. I think you're hearing things again. Hearing what Kim wants to hear. Did you hear that, Dave? I miss John. Oh, Dave. Dave, see, Dave, he certainly did not hear me calling him a babe. I feel cuckoo after being on here for too long. So I probably will be wrapping things up after this tea. We're not funny. We're not funny. I'm not being funny. They got a thing going on. Yeah, well, what am I saying? Would I ever take the Mick Foley? Would I ever dare do that? I was tired and misheard last time, so now you are, yes. Okay, oh, fine. What kind of pizza did you order? Diva McDave here says Paul and I don't have a thing going on. What kind of pizza did you order? Haunted. Meat lovers, nice one. Adriana said pizza sounds good. She had a pizza the other day. It did taste. I didn't taste it, but it sounded very yummy. Yeah, I definitely tap it out after this. I'd rather have a big, giant beef burrito. I'm ready to. Oh god, I'm so in the mood for another Hunter's chicken right now. Right now. Yum yums. Foodie. Where's Eddie? Sometimes I like breakfast foods for dinner. I'm too lazy to drive. We've ordered a pizza. Yeah, you've ordered a pizza. Just chill. We're chill Friday night, chill. So comfy. Has anybody noticed if anybody else's live streams been quiet recently during the festive period, or is it just my live streams? So I ever did get a schedule right. I know not to go on a Friday. Not many people come in on a Friday, it seems. All got lives. What am I singing? I'm determined to sing the comments. I was in one earlier today. It seemed kind of quieter than usual. I've been tuning in on a guy's channel for a couple of times this week. He just sits there. And you're not talking about me, are you? You're is the only one. Yeah, I think it's time to put the live streams on the shelf. For an indefinite time. Just concentrate non-live videos that nobody watches. Even less people watching this. I should just quit YouTube. I should just purge myself. It's another guy with music playing, then he speaks a little. Different. I don't think I could just sit there for any length of time and not say anything. I find that hard. Bum ba bum bum dun 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 dun. Oh, the joys of being a relevant Scottish YouTuber from Scotland. That song in my head now is Baby Give It Up. That song is in my head. Baby give it up, give it up. I think I've scared most of my audience away. That's what's I think I finally did it. Finally scared everybody away. Well, most people away, I should say. You remember that song? That's what's going in my head right now. Should I even bother with a non-live video? I'm like, you know what? This might be my very last video of 2018. Wake the Beast. Because I don't know, I'm not getting much people watching the non-live videos. This has been quite quiet. So I'm like, but you know what? This may go down as my welcome back, Solus. By the way, 40 minutes until. Oh, I want a pizza now. I'm going to be so jealous. I'm going to be so jealous. Are you going to have this pizza to yourself, Haunted Explorers? We having it with others. Yeah, don't. You know what? This might just be my final video of, like, final live video, final non-live video of 2018. This might be it. Because I was like testing this out, seeing who would. I was a bit deluded that more people would pop in, but no, that's not happened. And then nobody watched my non-live video, so it's kind of a waste of time me being on YouTube. So I might take after following this video. Heck yeah. Following this video, I might just take a break, a much needed break, and may or may not return for my 10th consecutive year on YouTube next year. I'm fed up being such a failure. It only takes 9 years next year. 9 years next year. Fail. Fail. Hundreds more videos than subs. Fail. It can only take so much. Had a brass neck for nearly 9 years. I've done it long enough. It's good to see you back, Soulless Trench Coat. We've got Diva Dave D in here. And I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Haunted Explorers. Obviously, you know who Adriana is. Oh, Shells in Ireland's in here. That's honestly just cheered me up. How you doing, Shells in Ireland? And if you're up late tonight, Shells in Ireland, feel free to message me on Facebook if you want. I'll send you, everyone here, a slice of pizza. Ups next day. There. I'm definitely in the mood for a pizza, Murad. Look who's here, Shells. Adriana's here, saying hello. Yeah, go for it. Because I'll be up after this. I've got really dodgy sleeping patterns. I was just saying to folk, I don't know if I'm going to be alive again this year. This has been a bit of a, not just, I think it's been a better it's been quite a solid performance from myself. From being honest, own worst critic. I've had shitty performances in live streams before, which I've been appalled by. I think this has been quite a solid performance in my standards. Hey, lovely Adriana, I've missed you. She has missed you, sweet. Dave says, hello, Shells, big love heart for you. Haunted Explorer says, hello, Shells. Hi, Haunted. Love heart for Haunted. So, yeah. Like I said, I might put my live streams on the shelf the rest of the year. Pizza, yeah, I do. Yes. I really, I you know what I don't like about pizza anymore, Phil? I still eat pizza. I still enjoy pizza. But after I have pizza these days, I feel like I need to brush my teeth and brush them and brush them and brush them. Well, like I feel like my teeth are swimming. And it doesn't feel like a way to pop out after I have a pizza. Triple D says, sure, big love heart for you, Shells. Shells, I've missed you too. Yep, when Shells is here, she asks for Adriana, and when Adriana's here, she asks for Shells. How's the glitter penguin doing? Sola's still here. We're asking about glitter penguins earlier on. What? R.I.P. Shells' drunken purchase. R.I.P. He did look like a demon, to be fair. He did look like a demon. R.I.P. the glitter penguin. I killed him. Oh, Adriana sad. Look, oh, poor Glittery. But to be fair, he did look like a demon. It's all about God, from glitter penguins being killed to, well, the game over. I died again, Amo. God. Oh me. What a death this Blair Penguins had. Stake through his putrid heart. Wow. I killed it. I just love that. I killed him. My goodness. It just reminds me of what like Laurie's like at the end of Halloween. I killed him. I killed him. Oh, there we go. There's some Christmas joy. LOL, Nye still downstairs mocking me with his demon eyes. Just I had Laurie Strode's Jamie Lee Curtis's voice in my head there when I read that. I killed him. Tomorrow I'm going to grill a nice rib eye steak with baked potato and a salad for dinner. Rabbit food for dinner. Adriana would love that. Is your pizza arrived yet? Is your pizza arrived yet? I want it. Bitty. Adriana says Murad. Oh gosh, that sounds really good. That was a shame. For a moment, there was a moment of sadness in there where I thought we lost Glittery, as Adriana called this demon-like penguin. Well, shells are yummy. It sounds what am I saying? It's great to have you here. Fantastic having you here. Oh. As I say, message me on Facebook anytime. Doesn't matter what time it is. Granted, sometimes I'm not logged in, but another 20 minutes to go. Feels like a lifetime away. Oh, I'm so relaxed. Thank you for making me so relaxed, you guys. I would be disappointed with the number of people who have popped in today, but I'm not disappointed with the companies have been fantastic company. Such good company. In fact, I'm so comfy cozy now, I could sleep. So I appreciate that, making me feel so comfortable on here. I'm actually keen to go to my bed right now, but I wouldn't be able to see the chat from my bed. Me, me, me. In reply to who's coming over to have some pizza. Welcome back, Soulless. We're just talking about glitter penguins. We thought one had been butchered, but it seems Glittery is alive. As much as I hate that penguin, I won't get rid of it because it cost me £15. So Merry Christmas for the rest of your life, penguin. That's an expensive demon glitter penguin. Well, the new YouTube studio doesn't let you. Well, you can change it. I should. It definitely should, Kim. I think you can still change it back to Creator Classic. Hey, Shells. Hey, Solely. Hey, Kim. Haunted Doc. Yeah, so both hands up for this pizza. Both hands up for this pizza. Yeah, but I think you can change it. I mean, that's what it's going to be like in the future. But I think until 2019, you can change it back to Creator Classic. Mura, well, Kim's had her hand up there. Adriana, I've got both my hands up for this pizza slice. Well, that's music to my ears, Shells in Ireland. Uh, feel free to share it. Matic Dave is running with the new beta, while Diva Dave D haven't got. Yeah, my that's like me, Dave. PMDB videos, the older YouTube channel, is still Career Classic, but my other two channels, this one has got the new studio thing, but you can change it back to Career Classic for now. I do it all the time. Well, you're waving to Soul. Oh, well, I'll have Kim's pizza slice. Yeah, Shell's good. Okay, Adriana, I'm sure will you come into Vegas to get. My hand is stuck up in the air. You want pizza, Solus? So far, no cancer, but still have a few more. That's oh me, Shells. That's really music to my ears. I was thinking about you. I was concerned for you. I feel like you're a dear friend in my life already. Everybody really loves you in here. Um, and fantastic news so far. You'll definitely be in our prayers and thoughts. Those who pray. Yeah, exactly. Adriana says that is wonderful news so far. Then, yeah, yeah. Haunted Explorer says that's really great news, Shells. Yes, we'll be praying here. I was, as I said, but like I say, message me. It doesn't matter what you're messaging me about. Just feel free to okay, Kim. Feel free to we do, Dave. And I'm glad you also think so too. We definitely have a good, we laugh and take the mick out of people in here sometimes, but it's all in good flavor, I feel. And I'm glad you think that, Dave. I think we definitely do have a good community. It's drama free, no bullshit in here. And we just help each other by laugh with each other and we help each other out. Thank you all for helping me to distract me with laughter and love. Solus is your man for laughter for sure. I do try to. And love during this. You're all amazing. Okie dokie, Kim. But that's I'm really glad you popped in tonight. I didn't like to ask how you were really, as I was scared to ask actually. I'm glad I haven't found anything. That's exactly what I'm saying. So it should taste good. Why was I making that face there? No, these are good company. Ha! I don't know about you, Sole, but I do. LOL. No, that's oh my goodness. I'll lick myself, Solus says. There's people out there that if they were chocolate, they probably would eat themselves because they fancy themselves so much. There's people out there that really, really probably would eat themselves if they could because they fancy themselves so much. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all glitter penguins out there. Glittery. I like that name. I think that name suits him. Glittery. I think everyone knows that someone that if they were chocolate, they would eat themselves. They would eat themselves. Oh, as the pizza arrived, haunted explorers. Is that my bit? Is that all that slices for me? Thank you very much. Fine. I would ask to lick you shells, but it is frowned upon by society. Finally, yes. I forgot Glittery. Adriana already has a name. His name is Lucifer. Named after any particular anti-god in particular? Lucifer. Yeah, come over, everyone. Oh, well, Haunted Explorers, I don't know you too well, but I would probably be over there if I were near. That pizza does sound fine. Bro, you did what again? What did I do again? Bro, you did it again. Did what again? Murado? That beers? It looks like beers. Beer mugs, the drinks. You don't need me to come eat pizza and leave. You don't need to know me to come eat pizza and leave. I'm just saying, She's all set to go. Dave's chatting. Lucifer. Dave's head turns 360 directly face into the stream, running on the phone. Well, yes. You see, Shells in Ireland has this demon-looking glittery penguin, and its name is Lucifer. I met a chick named Lucifer once. She was very horny. Well, indeed, Solus. For real, though, I have told you, his name gets me. So it's not Damien that gets your attention, it's Lucifer. Okay, that's noted for next time, Dave. That's noted for next time, Dave. It's not Damien, it's Lucifer that gets Dave's attention. Be right back, no problem. Enjoy your pizza. Well, Shell, she talked about cheering you up. You've cheered us up today. Now I'm going to randomly type Lucifer. Haha, Shells. That was the name of there was wrestler Jake the Snake Roberts. His original snake was called Damien, and then Damien got killed by earthquake. Killed in brackets, killed by earthquake. Saturn Damien, and then Damien was replaced by the snake called Lucifer. But Lucifer didn't last too long. It got replaced by a cobra, King Cobra. As Jake said, it was lighter to travel. You had to carry all these snakes with him, live with him. Come on, what? Stop saying Lucifer. He had to travel about with all these snakes with him as part of the job. But he changed up the pythons for a cobra because it was lighter to carry. Lucifer was massive. Massive snake. Adriana, where's that holy war? I feel like I need some of that holy war again. I think I've mentioned Lucifer far too much. We need some of that holy war. We need some of that holy war again. We should recruit Lucifer. It's a soulless type in this, Dave. We should look in the war against the man-eating, fire-breathing, spider friggin' bunnies. Lucifer the Glitter Penguin, Lucifer, or Jake's Lucifer. So many Lucifers. And Shells Ireland hates spider bunnies. They hate them more than penguins. They hate them. Can't possibly hate them more than glitter penguins. But Shells Ireland hates spider bunnies. Maybe I should have a name change. Grabs my attention more than Diva. Oh my goodness. Lucifer Dave. I think I'd miss Diva Dave D too much. I mean, sure, channel. Lucifer. Lucy Lou. Oh, you meant in real life. Holy war needed. Holy war needed, Adriana. Lucifer, I command you to crush the spider bunnies, Shells Island says. You are looking to have a new name. Any other names in particular that you quite fancy? I've never liked the name Paul. I'm going to be honest. I don't like the name. It's okay. My sister named me. I'm not actually named after. My sister named me Paul. Mum wanted Michael. Grandma wanted David. Anyways, I'm actually named after a friggin' doll. Because there was Barbie and Ken, and I think my sister named me after the Cindy and Paul doll. I'm named after a friggin' doll. Yeah, a new name for Dave. I think Dave fancies changing his name to Lucifer Dave. God forgive us for our sins. What was I talking about again? All this Lucifer talk. Making my head spin. I'm named after a friggin' doll called Paul. Cindy and Paul. I don't know if Cindy and Paul dolls are still a thing. Barbie's probably still a thing. It was the more well-known dolls. Barbie and Ken. I think I'd rather be called Paul than Ken, to be fair. Ken? Yeah, so what other names I wonder Dave had in mind? Well, Demon? Heard that in a video earlier. Otherwise, I'd be leaning towards Dave. They're already called Dave for some time. Damon. I've not heard that name before. Damon. the polar bear got a name, Shells? Is he evil as well? Does he get bullied by the penguin? My name is Dave. Well, David, same thing. Same thing. But yeah, I'll probably use Dave a lot in the future. Same thing. I like Michael as a name. I don't know. I've never liked my short name. I think Paul Bain looks kind of ugly. That's why I always extend my name. I think it looks better. You should call yourself Be Moaning All Night. Oh man, that's fun. Be Moaning All Night. Adriana. I like Adriana's name. It's a really nice name. What were you named after, Adriana? I was named after a doll. It's nice to think if my sister called me, named me. It's quite cute. I hate Paul. I might have to delete that comment, Kim. I get triggered seeing my name, Paul Bain. I always thought it was ugly looking. Always thought it was ugly looking. Just offended everybody called Paul Bain. I don't care. It's my name. I don't like it. I have no idea where my mom got my name from. Adriana. This really suits you. Really suits you. I'll just stick with Paul Michael David Bain. I'm good. I've got enough names. Two 2 seconds. May 2019. Comfy cozy. I'm going to stand up for a bit, but then I can't see the chat. I don't know who I'm named after. Your name story is sweet. Thank you. It's pretty sweet. It's quite cute. If someone forgets their name, you can take one of mine. Do you know why you're named Kimberly? The Haunted Explorer is back. I'm going to stand. I'm going to look tall and stand for the rest of this video, I think. I'm fed up sitting down. Let's zoom in this chat so I can see it. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy. No, that's too much. Back. So, show me. So the Haunted Explorers is back. Welcome back. You saved everyone a piece. That's nice of you. Murad, welcome back. Welcome back, Murad. I am tall, that's why. Thank you, Adriana and Paul. You're very welcome. Good to have you popping back in. 5 foot. I'm thinking about 5 foot 10. I think 5 foot 10. I haven't measured myself in a long time, to be fair. About 5 foot 10. Wonder, am I taller than you, Dave? Lucifer, trying to get Dave's attention. I think it works. Thanks, Diva Dave. Kim Vamp is 5 foot 6 or 7. I don't know my weight. I'm not that Mars. I do have a beer belly. It's there. I'm not sure my weight. Yeah, I need to get the scales. Ghost Mafia Paranormal is live talking about the YouTube purge. Well, touch wood, so far, we seem to have dodged another bullet. But it is pretty stressful. Shells is the same size as me, it seems. I know Adriana's just a titch. Natural for your age and have a beer belly. No, don't. No excuse, Kim. I've got rid of it before, and I'll get rid of it again. Adriana is short. Yes, tiny. Might need to brush my teeth again. I'm 5 foot 8, so I'm short too. Well, I guess that is. I guess we're well, yeah. I suppose that is smallish for a man. Hey, yeah, you can go. What do you mean I can go? Where am I going? You can go. Go where? Let's start exercising now. Exercises with PMDB. It was a fitness bike I used. Half an hour a day lost. I mean, I've never been big. I've never I'm trying to not. It's really hard. I try not to be offensive because there's. I feel like we drown with political correctness here. Anyways, I like short women too. Her name's Adriana. Um, but I was never. You can see in some of my older YouTube videos around the 2013 mark, 2014 mark. You can see I was getting rounder around the face, and but I managed to lose. I got really thinner than usual. So my bone structure is quite slim. I am naturally slim because of my bone structure, just the way I am. And so the weight goes to my face, so to speak. And she's cutie, Dolly. She's cutie. You're welcome. Oh, not for me. Shell, you're so sweet. So but anyways, I lost like more weight than I needed, and 2 stone or 3 stone within not much time at all. Dave says, "Don't we all like smaller girls? Think it's the nature in us having someone to protect, provide for." Dave, I like, yeah, but you know what? I also like the idea. Don't take this the wrong way, folks. I also like the idea of being bossed about. If you know what I mean. And my mind's not in the guard. I promise my mind's not in the guard there. I promise. I promise my mind is not in the. I swear on that glitter penguin's life, my mind is not in the guard there. With that comment. I think it was stand. You're dying, Paul. I really hope not, Dave. Maybe time for the kiss of death. Kiss of death. I don't want to kill you. Kiss of life. Kiss of life. Kiss of life. Lucifer? Is Lucifer possessed me saying kiss of death? I believe you, Paul. Wink, wink. Is Blair Penguin still alive, by the way? Tall women can be protected and provided for too, Shells Nyland says. Yes, I'm very innocent-minded. My poor virgin ears on here sometimes. See, Kim believes me. I love Kimmy Kim Kim. She believes me. Kim believes me. Oh, so why am I so tired? Well, it's late. It's getting late. The problem with being live, there's such a good crowd in right now. Oh. That's what 6 foot and taller men are for, I guess. Don't do anything stupid, I'll try not to. Hey, did you say it wasn't so now I did, yeah. Like I said, some men, women prefer Allah in charge now and then makes them feel protected. Where's Solus gone? Hey, did you say it wasn't so now? I've read that one. Ooh, Paul, earphones in. What's the yikes for? What's the yikes for? If I miss something? This is squeaky, isn't it? I move the laptop. See, I just want, like, my Lucifer inside me wants to do that some more. I didn't realize it was that loud, sorry. Do again, then. Dave's got a funny face on. Because my earphones are in, please don't. We'll take them out then. I just have to sit here the rest of the live stream. Or let me turn it down. There's the bear idea. Hey ho. Hell, let's go. See, I would have switched this off if it wasn't such a good crowd in right now. So that's how much I appreciate you. These are a great crowd. Oh, hunchback, stand up straight, man. Oh my god. I'm almost hunched over. It's a bad habit of mine. Almost hunched over. Okay, you go sweet to your heart's content. Oh man, I've been on top chat the whole time. Hope I didn't miss anybody. That top chat needs to go, doesn't it? That top chat needs to go. This is useless, absolutely useless. Catching flies now. Oh, so uncomfortable doing a live stream for so many hours. I don't even mean to do that squeak there. Shells, I do that too. We'll be on top chat for a while, then realize it. I had to change it too, not sure if it makes a difference. Unless it's the paid ones. I hate it. The default. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've got to change it every time. I've got to remember and change it every time I pop in. It's so friggin' annoying. It does nothing. Just aggravates you. I don't know why they make it so complicated. It's like they do little things like this to annoy us. And that warning sign when you come into live streams now, days on top chat 90% of the times. When, what was I saying? Yeah, when you come into chats now and they've got that stupid warning sign. Oh, I just want to punch it. Go away. I want to see you in here. Well, is that what it's for? Imagine, sorry, I know money. Well, I'm going to say it anyway, but I can't get my head around. I'll never get this one. People donating to other YouTubers. I'll never get, because this doesn't work. To me, this doesn't work. This is a hobby. This is an addictive hobby I do, and to me, I should get paid for this, in my opinion. No, it's a controversial opinion with some people, but I think if you're donating to other YouTubers, you have got too much money. No, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'll never get the whole e-begging thing. I'll never get. But I'm not talking about charity. I don't gaming. No. Gaming, you don't deserve money for gaming either. No way, gag it. But if it's charity gaming, fair enough. But no. I don't think anybody should get paid for gaming, live streaming, YouTube. No, it's not a job. I know a lot of people do it and have their Patreons, but I can't lie. I think, to me, when I see people give out, I seen someone. No. Haunted Explorer says for I deserve money for being me. Game testing, yeah, whatever. But no, not even that. No. I would not give people money for playing a game. No, thank you. No. I just, when I see other live streams, sometimes I see people handing over $50 donations, $100 donations. Like, these people have got too much money. These people have got far too much money. And this is, to me, this is a hobby. This is a platform to entertain and help others. Like I said in my first video of the year, I never want money for this. And I've stood and I'll continue standing by that. Because I'm a great guy. And they want to be seen. I don't get it. I can tolerate it, but when I had to unsub from someone the other day because he mentioned about the money far too much. It was really off-putting. Like, I can tolerate if they've got their Patreon account. They'll mention it at the start of the stream or the end of the stream. Or the middle of the stream. I can tolerate that. But when they're mentioning it, every single second is money, money, give me money. I don't want to work for this money. Give me money. I want money for to do nothing on live streams. Give me your money. No. That's when I unsub, dislike, and I'm going. Well, that's a good donating it to charity. I'll do a charity live stream. I think that's great. But when it's for yourself, when it's for your own back pocket, that's when I'm like, okay, yeah, I've got friends on here, I've got Patreon accounts. But when they go on and mention it, every sentence is something about money. I tap out. I'm out. Haunted Explorer says I do video because I like to and for people to enjoy and have a great time, not for money. That's like me. I obviously like it when I get more views and for people to see my content and have work work but not worked on it. You know what I mean. I don't expect any money from a hobby. It actually infuriates me. People get paid for playing games. That really annoys me. That's wrong as well. That's severely wrong. That people are lucky enough to just play games for a living. That's crazy. Right, in 10 minutes' time, I'm going to wrap up the stream because after the 4 hour mark, it tend to go a bit more loopy than usual. So I don't think anybody else will pop in. So be here for another 10 minutes. I'm going to wrap this thing up. Hopefully, somebody will make my hunter's chicken. Looking at you, Adriana. And yeah, I can talk some more for 10 minutes and I'm done. Tapping out the live stream. You never need to thank me, Adriana. It's good to see some new regulars pop back in, and it's good to see the likes of yourself, and Shells, Kim, and Dave. Well, if I'm online at that time, I will. Sometimes I'm not always online, but if I'm online, I'll definitely check in. Meatloaf. What about Meatloaf? Yep, I was bored and down in dumps till I came across this, so thanks. Oh, you're welcome. Neither that rant out about eBay and it bothers me sometimes. Everyone is always welcome at my place, Sola says. Murid, I will be there. I think it'll be like 2 p.m. my time. Oh, look. Adriana will be there and so will Shells in Ireland. And if I'm online, I'll be watching. I'll be in good company by the looks of things. But when I hear people e-begging and they're going about their Patreons every sentence, I'm like, please shop and just make good content. That's what I feel like saying to them. I have to leave that live stream chat, unsub, dislike, not go back in because I will end up saying something. I will end up saying something. Solus may be there. Thank you guys so much. You are welcome. Sole, maybe one of us can open that pickle jar for you. What's this? The Solus one is very busy. Might do hangouts if anyone's interest be coming on when I go live, Haunted Explorer says. Right, Shells. 10 likes. Thank you very much. Lucifer. Does it still work? The glare penguin is sleeping. You sure? Does Lucifer ever sleep? Truly sleep? I think Dave might be sleeping. Pickle jars are evil. Got you back, Solus. So, approaching, I was talking about Dave, LOL. Not the demon, not glittery, not your Lucifer. So many Lucifers. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the live streams on the shelf. And oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here's him. Here's him. never too far away. Yeah, I'm going to put the live streams on the shelf until 2019. This will be my last. This could perhaps be my. This will be my last video appearance, new video appearance of the year. Until 2019, I may have some more installments of the PMDB Vault series, but perhaps they'll be put on the shelf too. I'll have a think about things, but this will be my final live stream of 2018. 213th one. 200 too many. And what may end up being my actual last video of 2018 too. I'll have a think about things, see if it's worth my time doing the non-live videos, but this will be my last video appearance of the year. Started off in my trademark fleece. I'm finishing up in my trademark fleece. But I may have some more installments of the PMDB Vault series. But as for new content, there won't be any, I'm afraid. I sense sarcasm in this chat. Dave says, Shells, you like others. I do appreciate having in the chat you bring good vibes. Well, end of an era. There's lots of sarcasm in here now, is there? Oh, we're going to miss you. Like, you won't. You won't. We'll just watch you instead. Well, I'm glad I got to make this one since this is your final for 2018. Final. End of an era. Bye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Farewell, YouTube. PMDB Purge. Glad to be here. I don't know. I've enjoyed it, but I need to rethink this whole YouTube thing in regards to new content. Well, like I say, Shells, feel free to message anytime. Thank you, I appreciate that. I need a much needed live stream hobby break. Need to recharge. I don't know what I want in store for 2019. If there is a 10th consecutive year for me on YouTube in 2019, 10th every year this friggin' decade. Reading maybe, probably not. Sounds like too much hard work. Murad, glad you came back to hang out with us again. Adriana, add me on Twitter. Remember, guys, this is final. We will see him in a week's. Lots of sarcasm in this chat. Lots of sarcasm. Well, rightly so. Rightly so. I deserve all the sarcasm I get. I hate goats. I love glitter penguins. I hate games. I love you guys. I actually love you guys too. I like to hear more than any other streamers, to be honest. I like to hear more. Wow, that's quite a. I appreciate that compliment. Haunted Explorers, really appreciate that. And like I say, if I'm online tomorrow at the time you're live, I'll definitely jump in. I was joking. I was thinking of things because there's a lot of sarcasm in the room. I thought, I'll say I love glitter penguins, that'll annoy Shells. If I say I hate games, that'll get Kim Vamp triggered. If I say Trump 2020, that'll get RC triggered. See, I was trying to think of welcome RC, by the way. I might stay on for a little bit longer then, because RC's just popped in, and I appreciate RC being here. Welcome, Conklin. I had a binge watch of your videos, by the way. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna watch the one with Trump in it. I think Trump's in the thumbnail, anyways. Shells in Ireland loves us guys too. But see, I was thinking of ways to, like I said, I hate goats to annoy Solus, hate games to annoy Kim, Trump 2020 to annoy RC. I said I love glitter penguins to annoy Shells in Ireland. I'm getting tired of everything. What's up, Dave? No, I'm not. We had me a bit concerned there for a second. Everyone here is so great. Love you all. Thank you. Yeah, at least I'm not trying to get you arrested. Well. Well, RC's popped in. I appreciate him popping in. I feel bad just leaving. I'll stay another 5 or so minutes and I'll wrap things up. I'm getting hungry. All that mention of pizza earlier made me peckish. But yeah, I was thinking of things to say to annoy others in here since there was a lot of sarcasm in here, and rightly so, rightly so. Goats, goats, goats. If I got tired, I'd tell him oh, Dave. Kim hates fleeces, how dare you? Paul's got a thing for Bernie Sanders. He just won't admit it publicly. Oh, me. At least we laugh. At least have fun at each other, with each other, rather. For Adriana, I would say I hate rabbit food. Nobody annoys me. I'm just too lazy. Oh, Shells and Islands. I've never heard that one before. She's too late. That's a good one. Shells is too lazy to be annoyed. Yeah, I guess being annoyed does require more effort than being happy. I was checking you out, RC. I was checking out your videos. And I've seen the Scottish bagpipe one. Keep them coming. It's true, Paul. You guys watching the what? God no. God no. That's what I think it is. No. Ha, shells. Yeah, I was gonna say I tried zooming in because I thought I might because you mentioned me being in the video, so I thought that might have been my face on it. And Earth is flat. Earth is flat. But yeah, you keep those news videos coming. Huh. Shana isn't here. No, she was in earlier. I think she was in early, very briefly, but couldn't stay. Or she commented in one of my previous videos. Well, hopefully we'll get right next time, RC. Um, but yeah, to me that's what YouTube's for. Funny videos like that, creative videos like that. Keep them coming. Yeah, I love you, Solus, but I'm going to ban that term. I don't like them. I don't care for them from what I've heard and seen. So I don't want to mention it here again. I haven't. No, I haven't. And that's not a dig at you, so it's just but no, I haven't watched the Paper Puppets. Or wait, maybe I have. No, that's a lie. I'm lying to you. Is that one of your first videos on your other channel? Is that one of your first videos? No, you don't need to apologize because you didn't know. But I'm just, oh, you don't even need to retract messages. I'm just saying for next time, um, I'd rather them, because I don't have much, time for them. Damn, I signed up for Chatterbait and they denied my request to live stream. Really? Oh, you don't need to apologize. No, you never need to apologize. Got a random question here from Dave Shells. Do you ever bite yourself, lick your skin? Are you going live later on, RC? I am going to wrap this up soon. Well, I love you, Solus, but just ask to everybody. I'd rather, to me, they're, from what I've seen and heard, they're negative. So the less, and they're trolls, right? So less mentions, the better. I don't think they deserve a mention. And if I do return in 2019 with a live stream, God forbid, I'll be doing what I've been doing most this year, and that is running in the opposite side of drama. Because I mean, there's been a few times I've snapped. There's been a few times I hold my hands up. A few times I've what's the word? Oh, felt the need to defend myself. But I won't be. Doesn't matter what people say or do to me. I'm going to be running away from drama as far as I can, continuing what I've been doing most of the time. Apart from times I've snapped on occasion and felt the need to defend myself. Just they can people out there, they can still do their drama if they want. I won't be watching. I won't be looking for it. I won't be paying them any attention. I'm going to learn from my mistakes this year. Now, overall, to be fair, I have done that. I've created a family-friendly environment here. RC says, too old. Oh, come on, you're not ugly. Handsome man, even for a liberal. Okay, guys, I have a phone call you might not want to be on when I'm done. Hey, I appreciate the hell out of you sticking around for so long, Haunted Explorers. Um, it's been a pleasure having your company. And good luck for your stream tomorrow. Hey, good night to you too, Murad. Murad, you take care and glad you were in with us. Ha! Solus, you're bad. Oh me. Bye, Haunted Explorers. See you tomorrow, Shells in Ireland says. Adrian, I'm so glad to met everyone on here. I'm glad you enjoyed your time on here. Ha! Bye, Haunted Stay Frosty. Bye, Shells, and thank you. Bye, Solus. Can't believe I've been wearing this fleece for over 4 hours, but it'd be a bit silly if I took it off and it's called Fleece Fridays. So yeah. Apart from all the scar, all your making fun of me for saying it's going to be the last video of the year after all the other last videos of the year. But this has a great chance. There's only 2 weeks left of this year. I've got a great chance of actually fulfilling saying it's going to be the final video of the year. Spilled coffee and new keyboard, back to using it. Oh, me, Conklin. That's annoying. Conklin says he spilled coffee in his new keyboard, back to using the broken laptop. I need a sippy cup. You know what? Believe it or not, I'm not taking Fleecey off. Believe it or not, RC, I've actually not uploaded any videos for over 3 month period before. Believe it, I know that's hard to believe, knowing me from 2018, but there was a time that I didn't upload a video for over 3 months. A lifetime in YouTube terms, for some, for some. Conklin, RC, I keep calling you, I'm dying to call you Conklin. Good choice, Shells, my goat's French kiss me. Okay, see you tomorrow, RC says. Well, Kim is still here. I'll share another good mood song. Dave's been sharing some songs throughout this live stream. Let's say link away, Dave. Diva Dave D and Adriana were selected as my two temporary blue wrench. They were just basically there were two here at the time. No favorites, I promise. No favorite. The wrenches will be again taken away right after this live stream. God forbid us do lives in 2019. Oh God, please. I may hand out the wrenches again. We shall see. I miss you all so much. Follow me on Twitter so we can stay in touch. Same names as on here, Shells in Ireland says. Had to skip one before, but this one I can listen, just a bit tired. More F's from Dave. The only time I get off is when I become very manic. Or yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, yeah. That's because I get busy painting and yeah. And it's also probably a good time to be off because when you get like that, RC, it's good that you can paint during those moods because they can be they're really hard to get out of. I've not heard of that song. You're talking to me. I bet I'm willing to bet my ponytail that everybody in this room right now knows much more about music than I do. I'm a music knob souls. I've not got a clue about music and artists and names of songs. Hopeless. Hopeless. Don't think so, Soul. It's been such a great crowd. I would have switched this off a few hours ago. It's been such a really great crowd. Then RC came in and got even better. Nope, I don't think not even Adriana. Adriana's good with music. She's not even heard of it. You believe this is the final video of PMDB in 2018? I have a horrible feeling to be back for what will be a 10th consecutive time year-wise on YouTube next year. Doc would really like it. The DNA tested a friend of mine for really. Huh, That's strange. Good song, Soulless Trenchcoat says. I wish I was more knowledgeable with music, but I just not. I was never that team that we used to pick on him, really. RC. We'll check it out later, so I'll put some lyrics. You're gonna put some lyrics in here. I won't be staying. I know I've said this quite a few times in the last hour, but I won't be staying on too much longer. Oh yes, that's right. Hey, Lucifer, remember your new nickname, Free XD. Free XD. Why am I quiet? I'm waiting for chat to come in. Dave remembers. He's one for giving out so many nicknames. He's gathered up quite a lot of nicknames himself. You're welcome. Before I leave, before I go, what is everybody's plans for Christmas and New Year this year? Anybody? I want some sort of exciting plans for New Year. I want it to be more sociable in the New Year. Anybody got any exciting plans for either Christmas, New Year, or both? That's actually right, Pro. It's good to be actually right for once. Anybody got any New Year's resolutions? Eat until I sleep. Sounds like a plan. Shells in Ireland. Sounds like a plan. Just the usual dinner with family for mine. Has food, sex, and passing gas already been discussed? Food has. I think sex may have been mentioned in this stream, but passing gas, no. I may have passed gas myself in this stream, usually. Just as well, you can just see and not smell, eh? It can be stinking here. Anyway, I'm just like you, made. Oh, is this the lyrics? I'm just like you, made by he, despised by they. Almost me. I'm nearly human. Look at me. I'm almost a human being. I made Adriana laugh, RC. Christmas, home with some family over as usual. New Year, probably nothing. We'll watch the. Oh, God, yeah, you don't. What? You watch the Queen. How old are you again? Are you sure you're 21? Watch the Queen's yearly speech, then go outside with my mama to look at the fireworks. I thought, oh, you're Queen. You're Queen. So I say, I didn't know. I didn't realize Denmark. See, that's how much I know. I didn't realize Denmark had a Queen. New Year's still full. How old are you? New Year's resolution. So when I think of people watching the Queen's speech or Queen this, I just think it's just old people that do that. Aren't yous lucky? Has got a royal family. New Year's resolution. Kill. I thought. Now come on, Soulless. Now. Saying kill and eat fatty. That infamous quote of his. I'm just going to stock up snacks and spend Christmas painting and listening to good music. Sounds like a very, very chilled Christmas, Conklin. It's tradition to watch the Queen's speech and then drink F tradition, I would say. And drink a glass of champagne, rather. The days of me watching lizards making speeches are long gone. New Year's resolution: no drunken evil penguin shopping. I thought he meant the drag queen. Shell's good one. RC says, here we listen to Trump, then drink bleach. That sounds like a what? Oh me. I don't know if Theresa May, if God, we might have a new prime minister by New Year. RC Theresa May, I think, is on her way out. But yeah, they usually do it. In fact, all the leaders do a speech at New Year, Christmas time. So guess there'll be three speeches I won't be watching: the lizard speech, Theresa May's speech, if she's still there, and the Jeremy Corbyn speech. We just want to drink, please. Oh me, what are you Americans like? Spend time with family on Christmas and New Year's will be a shit show. A good shit show or a bad shit show. Because this has been my final video of the year. I won't be on here on Christmas Day or Hogmanay, New Year's Eve. We call it Hogmanay over here. Maybe you call it Hogmanay too, I'm not sure. Because, this being my final video of 2018, wink, wink. It's good to know what people will be doing for Christmas and New Year. You know what? I think I had one of my New Year's resolutions last year. This is how funny it's been. Was to not mention politics in any of my 2018 videos. Not mention politics. Not mention what side I'm on. Not just not go there. Because it can get ugly. It can get ugly. It can get real ugly. I think I failed that New Year's resolution. I think I failed that New Year's resolution. I've never done much at New Year's Eve. Really, I sit in my room. Well, go out and do something this year, next year. I'm gonna go. But if after you're on Facebook, we'll message you. Take care. Okay, dokie, Kim. You take care. Adriana says, take care, Kim. Oh, good shit show. Oh, well, I wish I was there to see this good shit show. Not for long, though. Miss Giggles, not for long. Conklin says, RC rather, sorry, says, we need to face it. Our only option is socialism. Tech is taking jobs. Eventually, we will begin checks from the government. RC says. Let's see. Welcome back indeed, Giggles. Last year we did drunk karaoke and played I want to celebrate New Year with you, Shells. Drunk karaoke and played Pie Face. Night, take care, Kim. This is your final 3-minute countdown. I'm done. Tapping out of the evening. But I've had a blast here. It's been such good companies, many nice ladies in. Then we've got some gentlemen in like RC and Diva Dave D, and it's been great company. So I appreciate it. RC asks, how do you play Pie Face? That's dedication for you. And Miss Giggle says, cheery giggle. I'm determined to call you Cherry Giggles for some reason. A couple years ago, Fat Bobby got drunk and tried to grab of chips and fell close. The chips weighed him down. Is this another one of your goats? Is this a real story? I have to ask this sometimes, Not sure what's real and fake news out there. In 2 minutes, a minute, and I'm done. I'm tapping out. It's a game that you put whipped cream on the little hand and turn the handle however many times the spinner say to see if it slaps you in the face with the cream. By Kim Stay, real story, was it? By Kim Stay Frosty. Hello, Sherry. My New Year's resolution is to get Miss Giggle's name right in 2019. God forbid I do return for a 10. Can you blame it? If I do not return in 2019, like just leave my YouTube and don't just leave it as it is. Don't do any more uploads. I mean, 10. I mean, next year would be would be my 10th consecutive year. Could you just blame me if I didn't come back? Could you just honestly, after all this years of trying and failing to make something out of this, could you just honestly blame me for not coming back? Like I've tried it for 9 consecutive years, 2010, 2011, 2012. You get the picture. Could you just hold that against me if I didn't come back? I think it's funny how the phone changes brightness. It was darker, then I lean in to read the chat and it gets brighter. Okay. Now that would be a great game if the next step was to determine who had to lick off the whipped cream. I like RC's thinking. Oh, guys. Right. Leave a note. You know what? I take that as a great compliment. In fact, I'll stick around for another. I'm glad I never put anything on the line. I'll stick around for another 3 minutes. We'll talk about this. Shells in Ireland, that's a great compliment. That's what I've wanted to make. Sure, hold my hands up. There's been times this year, ages ago now actually, that I've snapped and felt the need to defend myself. Then I realized that's making things worse. That's going down the slippery, toxic, disgusting slope that is drama. And I'm glad that I didn't go down. I never went to go down that path. Never, ever, ever, ever. That's not me. That's not who I am. And I really, that's such a great compliment, Shells. You've made an no, we Shells, we have made an awesome little community. Thank you, Adriana. I just don't know what you have failed, but no, I don't hold anything against you if you do. Well, I appreciate you understanding, Dave. New Year's resolution: marry Katie Cassidy. So, Solus Trenchcoat says. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But So it's been, I kind of joked, with this whole new YouTube purge coming on and the threat of Article 13 and the drama and the trolls. It's been the most miserable year on YouTube. It really has. So anxiety's been skyrocketing since joining on the live stream bandwagon, but it's been the most busiest year. I didn't do shit. It's been, I've never uploaded. I mean, this is the first year I went live. It's the first year I've had an audience, basically. Now I've had some audience before, but anyways, I'm rambling on here. So previous years I've never made more than 200 videos. Never reached 200th milestone before in a calendar year. This year I've reached what 400 and I think this is my 455th video altogether. That's crazy. 213 live. You're my second. I'll take that. I'll take second place. Second's the best after all. I really pushed myself towards getting the 1,000 milestone altogether. Got there. I thought the road to 1,000 videos were pretty good. I reviewed every WrestleMania. That was something, all right. And then the live streams, after 1,004 videos, I thought it was time to go live. It's the only type of video I hadn't done, wanted to do. And I'm glad Shells feels like this, an awesome little community. That's what I aim for. And there was times when people tried to pull me into drama, and I just didn't go down that path. I'm glad I didn't. Glad, because that would have been the little community ruined, So I am proud of, together we've created a nice community in here, and it's been good showcasing my other non-live videos to people that have never seen them before, and people seem to have enjoyed them. So I was rambling on there, right? Maybe what have you needed all this time is an awesome community to build? Yeah. Ramble away, RC says. Did you hit 1K? I hit over 1,000 videos, but I'm still got hundreds more videos than subs. Yeah, I was wondering who the number one was. Soulless, and RC's just told me who number one is. Thank you, I appreciate that, Shells. You get like I was glad to see RC come back. I know you were away from YouTube for a wee bit, and I was glad to see you come back. Soulless, you've made me really laugh and hear a lot of things I couldn't read out a lot of times, but you've made me really laugh. Shells, fantastic vibes from you. Adriana's, there's going to be a PMDB Supporter Award of the Year. I'll go to Adriana. She's been a gem. Oh my goodness, such a gem. Such a gem. Diva Dave D's been the backbone in a lot of my chats. And he's one of my few Facebook friends. I've obviously got a lot of time for Diva Dave. And it's been, I say it's been the most miserable year on YouTube. That's true. That's true. No, okay, you can get the male award, and Adriana can get the female award. There you go. There you go. No favorites. No favorites. But what people don't see is how much Adriana has helped me. In our private chats too, really kept me going. If it weren't for likes Adriana, I don't think there would have been that many videos, that many comebacks that people take the mick out of. So it's put the clock on your. Okay. Beginning to think Solus is one of the trolls. There you go. There you go. Right, right. That's enough of that. I'm all for a laugh. I'm all for a laugh. RC says, I was watching a stream earlier. Someone in here might be interested to know that they have a blow up sheep on Amazon. Shells, are you interested? Uh, but yeah, I mean, I think this actually might go down. Not that it really means anything, but I think this might go down as my most viewed year. The viewed year on YouTube. I think it will. I think. I think it will go down as. I guess that's something. I think 2010 held the previous record. I already have. Oh my, Shells is on the ball. RC, she's already got one. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh God, I just guessed. That doesn't sound good, Solus. So yeah, I mean, um, but Dave's, fantastic support has been since before the live streams, and it's quite humbling sometimes for some of the comments you give me. It was a gift from a leek-eaten Welsh guy we know. Well, you're welcome, Dave. We're welcome. Hmm. Um, as much frustrated I get on here, and I do get frustrated. I do believe those who generally enjoy these videos have had a good time in here. So I am chuffed about that. Anyways, enough about me. Enough about me. Oh, lovely image, Solus. You've heard my plans or no plans for YouTube next year. Might as well ask to all the creators out there, or those that haven't made videos yet. Has anybody got plans for next year? What would people like to achieve on YouTube next year if they're going to continue their set of videos or debut a set of videos? I'm interested. What will you do instead? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. I'm interested in what if people got any plans. If I, God forbid, do come back next year, I think the live streams would have to probably continue. That's where the community is, right? And I'd continue the Vault series. I'm enjoying PMDB and Goats for Life. I'm enjoying creating those videos, so I'd probably continue making them. As for new non-live videos, I'd probably lay off until I came up with something really special. So I think, God forbid, if I do come back, I'm going to go with the 2016 approach, where I only uploaded 26 videos that year. I know it's hard to believe. I'm going to go with the less is more approach next year. I'm still planning my videos, but not sure. Well, yeah, that blimmin' Article 13, I think, is going to put a lot of people off. Oh, pain in the arse that is. Keep being a weirdo on YouTube. That's my plan. Solus Trenchcoat says. Oh, me, that's fun. I've been doing that for 9 years in a row. If I do upload a video, I could just make one video that next year. That'd be 10 consecutive years I've been a weirdo on YouTube. Yeah, not to mention the other articles that don't get talked about so much. And you were actually serious about being wow. You're gonna paint live and What a cheek. Cheek out. Huh. Well, that's cheeky. Conklin, RC, sorry. Yeah, it's be very concerned about this Article 13 solely. I'm trying not to think about it too much, but you know, Conklin is fine. I'll try and keep calling you RC because I know you've changed your name. So, uh, anyways, I'm going, tapping out. Um, I guess I'll finish off this year by saying, you know, what I said at the start of the year. I never want money for this. Still never want money for this. I'm here to entertain and help others. Right. Have a good Christmas and a happy New Year when it comes. Take care, folks. I may, just may, be back for a 10th consecutive year. Paul and everyone, take care. Merry Christmas. If I don't see you all before then, see yous. Good night. Love you all. Happy holidays. Oh, sorry, Conklin. I personally love. On that note, good night, folks. Good night.